Unless one of the resource crackers.
Ah, that is a good question.
I don't remember the way back. I'm very low on water and food.
That's not good.
Alright, last time I tried to do a shortcut, I think, and then died. So this time... Okay, I see another pod I've built over there.
Not seeing. No, that must be even here, unless it's in the other one.
We've got two of them, right?
Yeah, I checked both. I do need to empty them though.
I mean, I was playing a bunch of Planet Crafter yesterday on a single player save, and I got Osmium in that. So I decided to start a new save on the main planet.
Aha.
Rather than trying to... Because, you know, like with a lot of games, you try to like come in after ages and half the shit doesn't work anymore. It's just not worth the effort of trying to figure things out.
No, it is not.
Yes, I know my food level is low, game. That is
We
one
went
of
from
the
having-
many problems I've got right now.
We went from struggling to get aluminium to now just having so fucking much of it.
Aluminium is going to be one of the core ingredients, but then we'll have, what, uranium is the next one? Well, we can craft super alloys as long as we've got access to all the base ingredients. I'm going to die of thirst before I can get any distance.
Which direction? What in area are you in? Actually, I should be able to see on the map, right?
Yeah.
Which one was the map? Not that one. That one? No. Was it this one? No.
Okay, so this is...
That's the blueprints. That's the interface.
Right, I think that's the base over there. I just can't... I don't have enough food or water to survive the journey. Alright, I've died again, and now I have half a bar of water. So maybe I can do it this time. If we get a good source of iridium going and we make some super alloys, maybe we should make ourselves jetpacks. They make life so much easier. Because it's not a flying jetpack, it's like a hovering jetpack.
Oh, okay. So you
you-
can like hover across the distance.
Yeah. But it's faster movement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our base over there. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, crack open this feed. So yeah, I told you that my battery was dead. I had to get it jump started.
Did you? Did I see that and forget, or did I not see that?
Well, maybe I didn't tell you. I thought I did say, but yeah. So, well, that's one of the reasons why I went off to go get myself noodles for lunch, because that's a half an hour drive up to Blacktown, ish, and I can floor it a bit on the highway. So the idea was do that. I can see the base. Will I make it in time? But so got the car jump started. Did the half an hour drive. Got there. Reverse parked just in case the car didn't start again.
Fair play.
Which fortunately not an issue. But the driver side window box doesn't seem to work. So I can't control any of the windows from the driver's side. Which is a bit of a problem when you need to get tickets out of the boom, like for the boom gates for West Point. So it's fortunate I've got such long lanky arms. I was able to like crack the door and just reach around because I couldn't even lower the window. Alright, I made it back. Where's some nutritious eggplants? So what is our power situation? Not good. So that's right, we wanted to make another nuclear reactor. And... okay, so this is aluminium. This is iron. We're going to say this one will be titanium, and just some dickheads put magnesium in there.
for reasons.
This is silicon. This one's magnesium. So you run out of space. And this one for now will be misc, but we'll need to sort that out.
I am currently working on expanding some space here, so.
Hydration level low, yes. Did you make a water collector?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, we should do that because that will collect like just bottles of water to drink. So that's required. Wait, how much? Oh, we don't have enough energy for that yet. So for a nuclear reactor, 3 super alloy, 2 water, 1 uranium rod. Got the super alloy already. Wait, what the? Did you put a second set of stairs?
Well, I'm looking to get rid of this one.
Yep.
How dare I replace the stairs before I get rid of the stairs?
The foundations aren't good. Like, I swear, they don't match up with any of the other blocks. Foundations, like, only match with only, like, clip or lock in with foundations, so I don't know if I'd recommend using foundation. If you want it to look good, probably don't use foundations.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I remember that being an issue in early access. I'm surprised they never actually fixed it. I guess it was not priority. Alright, so we can make a second nuclear reactor. Can we squeeze it there? I think we can squeeze it there. Yeah. Alright, now we got power, 95.35. So let's get a water collector. 1 super alloy, 1 cobalt. Wait, are you grabbing the resources or am I grabbing the resources?
Oh no, I'm doing something else.
Alright.
I was gonna use a couple of super alloy, but then I decided against it. I was gonna make a large living quarters, but I'm like, fuck it, I might as well just make small ones.
Yeah, because the large one's just like 4 of the small ones combined. Actually, I don't need to put this on the base. I think I'll put this outside in the ground. Yeah. Food level low, yes, game. I just had noodles for lunch. How's my food level low? We'll put this there. So that will start collecting water bottles, and it will store 4 of them. So.
Where did you put that?
It's pretty big, so I put it over there on the hill.
Oh,
there.
Yep. That is pretty big.
We don't have a thing for iridium, do we? So if we were to make a jetpack, we need 4 iridium. Well, a jetpack each. We need 4 iridium rods, 8 uranium, and 4 super alloy. Plus 2 titanium, which is, negligible at that point. So the iridium rods is probably the biggest blocker there. How much iridium? I've got 3 iridium on me. There's no.
I've got 1 on me.
How was that monitor standing?
Oh.
Oh, we got some iridium there. Okay, so we got.
You can't just move objects, can you? You have to like destroy them and rebuild them.
Yeah, but you do get all the resources back, so it's not a total loss. Like, it's fairly flexible with reorganizing things. Alright, that's right. I think I died because I originally went on a bauxite run, right? And then I ended up finding the uraninite by accident. let's just dump all this in there. Eat a tasty eggplant and mushroom. So it's very suggestive food, both of them. Drink some water. Alright, I'm gonna run for bauxite again. Take an explosive with me. So this is the DLC planet, like Planet Humble. This is supposedly harder than the original planet.
Oh, okay.
The original planet has a lot more wrecks and crashes and distinct biomes, is what I was reading. I don't really remember too well, but there's certainly... I don't even know if the golden crates on this planet, but in the original planet there are golden crates scattered around, which have higher tier stuff in them.
Yeah, I've not found any, that's for sure.
Like, the golden crates are hidden, they're not out and about. Then I read the moons are even harder than this. Like, the moons are designed for transporting to after you've already terraformed the planet.
Oh, shit, okay.
Resources respawn. I think they respawn, but it could also be they only respawn with certain activities, like a meteorite storm.
Definitely didn't get the impression they were respawning.
I could be wrong. Maybe they don't respawn, and it's just that I'm not harvesting all of them every time I go through, so there's still stuff for me to find, even though I've been through here before. Oxygen's gone below the halfway point.
Oh, what am I dying?
Thirst? Hunger?
Hunger. My screen just started going black. I'm like, what's happening?
Oh, no, that picked it up. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna diversification of Estanti trying to figure that out. Actually, you know what? Just put another pod down. Just put living pods everywhere. Just have these pods scattered everywhere. Right, can destroy with explosives. So actually, we get iridium rods out of these things as well. I forgot about that. I think there was another. Yeah, that's a geode to blow up. So if I come back with explosive, I get a second iridium rod already.
No, are we out of ice? Oh, good. There's enough there to make a bottle.
That's why we made the water thing, remember?
Oh, yeah, we did too, didn't we?
Because yeah, as the planet heats up, ice will be less available. Although that might be dolomite actually.
It's already captured 2.
So we might need to make a second one just because there's 2 of us, but they're not hard to make. As long as we've got the uranium to keep making the nuclear reactors, then we're good with making crap. to seeing when we get like lakes, which parts of this map will actually.
What did it take to make a jetpack?
So you need 2 rockets and a piece of titanium. The rockets require 2 bits of uranium, 1 iridium rod, and 1 super alloy.
So we need fundamentally we need the iridium rods.
Yeah, so that's what I'm working on at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go look for some supplies. Actually, what's the ore crusher got?
Okay, so got 2 iridium rods already. Could make a 3rd one, but actually, is it worth doing one already? Well, I'll go blow up another one because that could potentially get us over the limit straight away.
Well, this has a bunch of iridium in it. In this,
The uraninite's breaking down to iridium as well, is it?
yeah. So I should go on a uranite run, I guess, at some point.
Uranite seems to be like one of the best things, because you can see here, yeah, it seems to be one of the best things we can get. So hang on, wait, does the bauxite not break down to iridium? Oh, maybe it doesn't. That was the aluminium. Either way, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We've got enough for iridium rods. Which means we need 8 uranium to make the engines. Which I don't think we've got yet. Got 3 uranium in there. So yeah, a uranite. Which sounds a little bit sus. You know, with the. Would you want to come with me for a uranite run?
I mean, there's a run. Off to the other. The snow path has a bunch of uranite too. So.
Okay. So we'll go to our separate areas for it then.
That's it.
No, I'm thinking we might make a second water collector. Because we've got the power.
I got the power!
So, iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminium, superalloy. Put it down this other side near the rocket launch pad. Alright, and you know what? We also need more food growing, don't we? Because we can't keep...
That's kind of what I'm working on at the moment.
We can't keep scavenging food packs. What's your food at, bar-wise?
Halfway.
Mine's slightly under, so I might... See, it's nice having the view, right? I reckon we should try and extend like a viewpoint over the cliff, over like that massive cliff over there.
Alright, that could be a goal. Yeah, I wanted to build this, but I didn't want to build it like right next to where we were in this room, so I wanted to like build a few rooms out.
Yeah, should make a glass. Should make all sides of it glass if it's like view toggle.
This will all be glass. This will but it uses a bit of cobalt, which I don't want to use all of, even though we are getting a bit of it.
Can you do is it glass floor only? Or ceiling? You can do the ceiling as well. Excellent. Just for that tunnel. Alright, I'm gonna nick the last space food pack then, if that's okay.
I've got one on my inventory, so that's fine.
Alright.
Oh, there's fucking shit tons of cobalt in here.
I should have a death corpse somewhere in the sulfur cave. Metalman says streaming on a Sunday, and then points out the running animation is goofy. But yeah, it's a long weekend over in New South Wales, Metalman, and Wallace and I are both like, kind of want to play more Planet Crafter. And neither of us are doing anything this long weekend, so screw it.
Yeah, my wife took the kid for the day, so...
She sent some funny text, right, about demanding money and like splitting splitting items.
But I didn't read it. That's a later problem.
Yeah, that's for a work day.
Need more titanium. Alright, it's all glass now.
Excellent. We get the majestic views. Oh, imagine having like the full glass just stretching out over that massive drop. What's the holiday? It's the King's birthday on Monday. Even
though his birthday's apparently in like November.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't the Queen's birthday when it was the Queen's birthday public holiday either. It's just a convenient. Look, I'm not going to argue against public holidays. Are you, Wallace?
No.
Didn't think so. So that cave over there, I think, is where I found uranium. No, that's a burning hole in the ground. Maybe this cave over here. That is aluminium. I feel kind of bad putting these like living pods all over the place because I feel like they ruin the view. Once the planet terraforms and we've got oxygen everywhere, we can sort of like clean them out. We haven't actually done anything for the terraforming in a bit, have we?
Not really, but yeah. Gotta deal with other problems sometimes. I don't know what this console does for us. Does this just tell you things that recipes that are available at the other console?
The biolab?
So.
I think so, yeah. Just to help you keep track of things. I think I remember that last time I was here on the stream, it was like a bit dodgy because I'm doing it without a jetpack and there's some tricky jumps. Also, the flashlight does not work very well in here. Because I should be calling it a torch. Food level, there we go. Is that one of my death boxes? No. That's uraninite. Have any drinks today, Wallace?
No.
You're being responsible.
I just don't really feel like. I mean, I guess I can. I just haven't so far.
Well, like I said, I made myself a Scotch and Dry to try and use it some limes. I was thinking, like, did I make a lime juice based cocktail, but it's a bit more faff that I want to go through on a Sunday.
That's fair.
I mean, I didn't really even want to get out of bed. Metal Man says ours 6 October. Yeah, I think Western Australia and ACT?
Or Western Australia might have had theirs already.
Yeah, also means that a couple of states don't have the public holiday this Monday. Like, I didn't read exactly which ones it was, but it is kind of odd how they're separate. Oh, okay, that's Bernie. I think think I came through here at one point to try and get back to base, and probably contributed to my lack of food. There's a box over there. Will this lava get better or worse as we terraform the planet? 6th of October, we've got Labor Day on the 6th of October, don't we?
Yes.
Or one of those. The public holiday in October for us is the... Wallace, what have you done?
Was that too much energy?
What did you put down? We had like 50 spare power when I left, didn't we?
I put a plant grower down.
Oh yeah, they're hungry.
Oh, they're minus 15 each. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically like mini hydroponics. And if you ever play RimWorld, you know the hydroponics are power hungry bastards. Okay, I'm getting thirsty, and I haven't really collected a lot of resources on this run. I suppose I could just collect the iridium that's lying around. There's a bit of uraninite. Do we have access to... yeah, we do have access to ore collectors, but we don't have any osmium. So that's what we need to find. We need to find osmium, so we can make the ore collectors.
Even though my achievement says I've got osmium.
Well, yeah, I'm wondering if that's triggered because I got osmium in my single player, and you've joined me...
I can only assume
I have
there's
to
some sort of shenanigans like that, because yeah, we don't have it.
And you'd recognise osmium, it like glows blue. Oh, can I get back out, or have I screwed myself? Again, this hydration level low, I know game. Come on, yes. Yeah. You can't keep me down. I'm half man, half goat.
Half man, half horse.
Unfortunately, the wrong half. Betterman says, if I remember correctly, all our public holidays were in the first half of the year, so one got moved. Yeah. The fuck is that? Something's coming down. The middle of the year has like bugger all public holidays. So you've got what, New Year's and Christmas.
I can make a single rocket engine. Oh no, I think I can make a couple of rocket engines.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 uranium rods. Iridium rods. So it's just the uranium. We need 8 uranium and 4 super alloy to make the 4 engines. Yeah, public holiday wise, the middle of the year has bugger all. Like we have this one, and then it's nothing until October, I think.
Yeah, this is the last one till October.
Fucking rock popped in. And then after then we've got the Labor Day in October, and then it's nothing till Christmas, I think.
Yes.
Bloody Melbourne has those 2 extra holidays for the races in the AFL.
Yeah, jerks.
Right, fucking slackers. Is this one of my corpses? No, but it's got uranium in it, so we'll take it. Will I make it in time before I run out of water? I can see the base. This ground looks as dry and thirsty as myself. Water collector, come on. Oh, something for me. Yeah. Anyway, it says we've got Eka Show Day in mid-August, which is always a Wednesday. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Alright, there's 3 more storage containers sort of in the next room over. We'll reach level of liquid water.
Have we?
I got the achievement.
Oh yeah. And now we're 0.01%, 0.02% of the way to lakes. You know, every time you move the food, it stops growing, right?
Yeah, I worked that out, but by that point I committed.
So where's our food now? Oh, it's in
Over
here.
here.
Okay.
It is definitely a problem though, because I am very close to starving.
Meadowman says we might know the Eka Show is the Royal Show. It runs for 8 days.
Ah, the Royal Show, yes. Royal Show Day is, I think the day's actually called this. At least that's how it shows up on sites.
The way you said sites there was very suspicious. What kind of sites, Wallace? What are you hiding
Sites
from
that
us?
list public holidays. Oh, getting a phone call, hang on.
Just one piece of uranium. I'll take the super anyway, but one, two. I just need one more piece of uranium, and then we can make the jetpack. You don't happen to have a piece of uranium on you, do you? Oh, you're still on the phone, okay. Come on, hurry up. I thought 90 seconds would take so long. There we go. Now I need...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where are you standing?
In the storage areas.
We have flights! Just hold down spacebar. There's no fuel or
Yeah.
anything, so it's just, you know, hold it down pretty much permanently.
Oh, holy shit, okay.
So now we can hover in here while we die of starvation, because someone moved the eggplants!
I do have a superfood pouch on me, but that's not worth using right now.
This eggplant is 69% ready.
Oh no, we have so long to wait.
This one is 76, that's the most. Yes, Food level critical. Thank you, game. Let's make this one iridium. I don't think I spelled that right. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So, what upgrades are available? I've got the T3 backpack, T3 oxygen, T1 agility, T2 exco, skeleton. So T4 backpack just requires super alloy and titanium. That's probably worth doing. Oxygen tank requires super alloy and cobalt.
Yeah, make those.
We're pretty good on super alloy because of the. So if I take 6 super alloy to upgrade my backpack and my oxygen tank, what about yours? Are you already upgraded?
I've already upgraded.
Oh, you prick. Actually, I may as well just grab some shit from up here. I keep going for where the stairs used to be.
Yeah, so have I. But I wanted the space.
Okay, T4 backpack, and now just grab a piece of cobalt. Oh, wait, do we not actually have a cobalt? Oh, we should make this.
Yeah, we do.
Cobalt.
No, it's back here. I labeled this. I labeled one of the storage cabinets overflow, and it's already nearly full.
So what have we got too much of?
Magnesium and aluminium now.
What you could do is let's say in that far back one where you've got the new crate, you could put a pod underneath it with a ladder and have that one as like excess storage or something.
It's hard. Okay, I might be able to now, but it was I was having difficulty like reaching to get the things built, but I need more iron.
Do I have
dives?
I've got microchip T1 mining speed, so T2 mining speed. I just need 1 piece of super alloy. So we can do that. Just take. I'll just use up all the. I'm just gonna eat the super alloy instead of food. Speaking of which, how's that eggplant coming along? Not ready. 86%. No, yeah, I'm dying of starvation. That's not gonna. That's not growing fast enough. Is that even growing? What's the other one? It better not still be 69%. It's 80%. And I'll just black out amongst the eggplants. Just like my normal weekends. Okay, so what was I doing? I was like upgrading my smaller components. We're doing, considering all the base stuff we've got, it's yeah, we just need to get more iron, don't we?
Right now, yeah.
Because then you can spend all this stuff on, you know, base crap. Half my inventory is aluminium and magnesium at the moment. Alright, so T2 mining speed done. T3 mining speed, I can do that. Just need more super alloy.
I'm still gonna die of starvation in a second.
Thought you had a super pack or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, but I want to use that if I'm like out, like on a walk. Not ready 85. Not ready 85. 86. 93.
No, you just die of starvation. I died of starvation. You saying you too good to die of starvation?
Maybe I am.
Well, I mean, you'd be wrong if you say that.
So what's that? What 2 screens are these? Terraform. What's that? The progress screen and Messages screen? Oh, that one. Okay.
I was using that.
Oh, sorry.
I was reading a message on there.
Apologies.
Fucking prick. Yeah, Better Man goes, how rude. Alright, so we're back to where we started in that we need more uranium to get more power. So, as soon as we have some goddamn food, 99%, 93%, 91, 91. So we get 2 eggplants each, right?
That's probably about right.
Alright, that eggplant is done. Only restores 25 health though.
Fuck.
Do we? Does it say which foods are more efficient than others?
I mean, the thing might. The desktop in the button area might have something like that.
This is all. I don't think we can do anything with this stuff yet. What is growing at the slower speed? I mean, I think pressure is our lowest stat at the moment. Well, not including biomass. Okay, eggplants are all at the mid 90% for the others, so make sure you come and grab them as soon as possible so that the next batch starts growing. Biolab, Biodome? Biodome might be worth. Oh no, but that requires energy.
Biodome's
Actually, this fucking room, minus 40, that's where the first batch of energy disappeared to. This Biolab is minus 40 energy a second.
Does it actually provide us anything?
I think what this gives us is access to the biomass unlock tree, so we can see what to aim for.
I just found a container like just nearby our base that had a super alloy in it.
Maybe it's one of my corpses?
Iridium.
Come back to the base and harvest these eggplants. They're both at 99%.
Well, you can climb a little bit with the backpack. Oh no, it's based off an amount. You can go up to a point above the ground, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, you find the right angle and you go up there. I harvested your eggplants and put them in the living chest next to the front.
I'm coming back.
Alright, so if we can find some more fabric, we could upgrade our boots to T2. I'm assuming you haven't already done that.
I think I have.
You prick! You just went and used all the ingredients. See, I waited till we had enough material to make 2 jetpacks before I made myself one. You were just like, no.
That was just silly. I actually did all of it so I could get all the super alloy, because I found the super alloy and then I came back, made the stuff so I could go further, and then got the rest of the super alloy. So there was a rationale.
Oh yeah. The rationale being that you're a big jerk. I think that's what the rationale is.
I just don't want to die.
Big rude jerk.
Oh, whatever.
Give me those eggplants back.
No, they're mine. They're already eaten.
Wait, you ate them?
What else was I meant to do with
Well, I was going to wait till I died of starvation, so the bar refilled to a certain amount, and then go off and explore again with the 2 eggplants as resources.
I didn't think that was... I didn't think about that. I suppose that is a plan.
That's why I'm still here. I'm like, there's no point eating the 2 eggplants to, like, get a fraction of a bar up.
I mean, I'm at 75% of the bar, so it's not too bad.
Oh yeah, I'm almost empty. You know, even though Metal Man sent the message saying how rude quite a while ago, it still fits for everything you've done.
Well, I'm going off exploring.
Yeah, you get out of here. Go, get. I wonder if there's any golden seeds on this planet, because the golden seed is 600% modifier for oxygen / plant.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna go to where I think that spaceship is, so... Well, here's some untapped resources.
Looks like you might be heading through where maybe it used to be blocked off by ice. Oh, and now I'm blacking out from hunger.
Ooh, squash seeds.
Alright, that did not give me a lot of my food bar back that I had hoped. But it'll do.
400% modifier. I picked up a rocket engine.
Well, we can use those to make satellites. Like the GPS tier 2 or something.
Ooh, what's this? This is a big cracked open, like, ore thing.
You found a massive crack.
Yeah, I found a massive crack.
Is it something to blow up or something that's already been blown up?
Looks like it's already been blown. Can be destroyed with explosives. Alright, well I don't have any of those, so I'm gonna move on. Sure, I need to...
So much better to move around with a jetpack, not using my legs like some kind of peasant.
I see. I can see that green ship in the distance.
The big one.
Yep.
Ooh, found it. Terraforming task. Move and unload Starform robotics technology upon our arrival. Last status: unidentified fog seems to slow us down, breaking our parts apart. Oxygen multiplier fuse, we'll take that. Betterman says, apparently beans with honey is the best balanced food, but in general eggplant, mushroom, squash, beans, croissant, cookie, honey cooked, and fish soup in reverse order. So eggplant is the worst then. If we've got squash or beans, we want to do that.
I've got squash seeds.
I just found some squash seeds, so I'll take those. But if you find any fish soup seeds, you know, that's where we're at. Found the iridium rod. Uranium rod, I mean. Yeah, I can see big old... Oh, I see a crashed ship over there. This is not the area I've explored. I think this is your area. I can see like the ice cave that looks like it's melting away.
Ooh, bean seeds and mushroom seeds.
Beans, I think, are the best plant we'll be able to grow. Squash is better than mushrooms. Mushrooms better than eggplant. Eggplant better than starving.
Honestly, I might just drop the eggplant seeds.
Yeah.
Because I found other stuff here too. So I think I found a chip.
Found chips.
I found chips.
The popping in this game gets pretty bad at times.
Might have to make my way back to do a drop off.
That was pretty well hidden. Alright, let's eat my emergency eggplants. Eating 2 eggplants has got me to basically filled up half my food bar. Which, as I said, better than starving. So last time when I died, I'm pretty sure I came this way.
I should have brought down an explosive with me. So I found some explosives up there.
You might find them around the wrecked droids and wrecked robot things if you come across some of those.
Ooh, super alert. Full inventory.
Is that a corpse of mine? No. But I'll take some items off it. I don't know. No, shouldn't be in it. Okay.
What happened?
I found some lava that wasn't actually showing as lava properly,
Oh.
but it was still lava. Oh, let's go over there. Music's kind of nice and chill, but with like a bit of energy.
I think I've ended up in a different area. I thought I was coming back to the base, but I appear to be underground somewhere.
Are you going to live, or did you calculate your oxygen / water for getting back to base on that journey? And now you're in trouble?
I've got a oxygen tank with me, but I don't know how to get out of here now. What I thought was the way out of here was apparently not the way out of here. I came down to, I saw like a little drop off to go get a chest, and I'm like, oh, and that looks like the path to get back to the desert, and I don't think it was.
I mean, I think I've done a similar thing. I've... Where the fuck... That's a crashed... Oh, I've taken a wrong turn. Okay, I think I know the way back, but yeah.
Oh, no, I managed to get out of there. I managed
got
to do
myself
some,
turned around quite a bit.
I managed to do some hopping. Yeah, no, under this desert area is a whole nother layer directly underneath it.
Yeah, Middleman just says, generally there's always a dodgy spot somewhere in a game.
But there's tons of shit to explore.
I can see you, Wallace. I'm behind you.
Oh shit, my oxygen's gonna run low. I'm just going to use the bottle.
I'm gonna die in front of you. I'm gonna die beside you.
What do you need?
Oxygen.
Oh no! Oh! I only had the one!
I'm all the way back in the thing. Alright, well, you know where my corpse is? You can... It's pretty close to base, right?
It is.
Sure, it's a good thing we're immortal clones. So yeah, it seems like, as you said, there's a lot of caves that look like they might go, I guess, into that bottom layer you're talking about. Like now that the ice has melted, so I bet you they were blocked off by ice before.
Yeah. So I found a bunch more uranium and iridium, and a couple more iridium.
Sandstorm. Hello, robot. What do you got?
I guess I shouldn't pull out any of the eggplants until they're ready, and then replant something else.
Yeah, wait. If they're close to being, if they're more than 50%, let them grow. Because it's better than starving.
There's another 400% oxygen in there.
Was that off my corpse or one of your own?
One of my own.
Yeah, because I found one as well. Oh, wait, my oxygen didn't fill up. I'm trying to remember if I ever did the T4 oxygen tank in my original single player playthrough, or maybe by that point I just had atmosphere.
Oh yeah, potentially.
Metalman says, I'm thinking there should be more of a penalty for dying. So you can adjust it, Metalman. We're playing on like the standard difficulty, apart from some tweaks to the terraforming speed. And the standard difficulty is that when you die, you lose some of your inventory. Now, you can bump that up so that you lose all of your inventory. You can also bump it up so that possibly it just gets lost entirely. And then there's also a setting where if you die, your save file gets deleted. Which is
there are options.
Yeah, it's a bit too masochistic for me. For us.
Can you do anything with the what do you do with the drones logs? So I've been ignoring most of them.
I mean, it could just be story. It could maybe impacts the ending.
So there's a bunch of uranium in here now.
Drone last log. This could be useful later. So I guess yeah, maybe later we'll find something that we can do with it. All right, I have an iridium rod on me, so I'll go make another.
So how do you get explosive powder?
I don't think we're up to that yet. Like, I think we need like fertilizer and plants and shit.
Oh, okay. And we need to make another nuclear reactor. Super.
Say that again, boss.
Nuclear reactor.
I just made one.
Oh. I like how you solve these mysteries before I have them.
It's almost like I just said, hey, I've got a uranium rod, I'm going to make another nuclear reactor.
But I was in my own world.
You're doing an Adrian, I believe we call that.
Yes, I do believe we do. Although mine wasn't because you said it, I was already thinking about it, I just fully didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, you're just continuing your running theme of this session of just being very rude.
Oxygen multiplier fuse, that was the thing you talked about before.
Yeah, so I found one of those, but we're nowhere near using those just yet. Eggplants are at the hot 80% plus.
Might go on a short journey.
Sorry, when you say short, you just reminded me when we were at the beer festival and I pointed out that you were the shortest between Cam and myself, and you're like, I don't like that.
Yeah, that was very rude.
It was just a funny observation.
Yeah, then I had to look around and went, oh, I am.
Well, I mean, we're not that different in heights, but it's also a lot of the time when we're hanging out, we're not standing.
Yeah, it's not common at all. Let me grab an explosive and try that out.
I'm gonna make a second nuclear reactor. Get ourselves a bit of a buffer, and then maybe make some more terraforming crap. You remembering to grab water as you go past that thing?
Yep. I've got 2 water, 2 oxygens.
Because remember, it only holds up to 4. So like, if it's full, you may as well like drink some. All right, so we now have 179 kilowatts of power to play with. Our lowest is pressure, so we've got the T3 drills, which is 2 aluminium, 2 iron, 2 titanium. We should be good to make a few of those. Let's make 4. Hey, if you find some fabric, bring it back, because unlike some jerk, I still only have T1 boots.
Alright, if I see it, I'll,
My boss.
you know. Okay, hopefully that explodes in the right spot. Oh, okay, these things contain aluminium, which we don't need, so I'm going to ignore that. Are there any minerals we particularly need?
I mean, I think our current choke point is the osmium, right? Which we don't. I guess going to those caves you found might be where we need to be for the osmium.
Which I'm not doing this run because I particularly want to go check out that spaceship.
T3 drills down. That's jumped our pressure to 227. So now heat is the lower one. For a T3 heater, need iridium rod, silicon, titanium, aluminium. So that shouldn't be too difficult to do. First, I found another chip which we apparently ignored. A fence. Good news, Wallace. I found the blueprint to make a fence.
Excellent. That's very helpful. That's what I always wanted.
What you've dreamed of. Oh, how are those eggplants?
All that fence sitting I like to do.
97, you're good to eat. 96, 96. So, beans. I mean, it said beans were the top one. I'm just sorting out food and the game's like, hey, by the way, your food level's low.
Thanks. Thanks for nothing.
Thanks, game. Good thing you've got an eye on this for me, game. Alright, so iridium. God damn it, I still am going for the wrong fucking direction. Let's just what's in here. So we have no more uranoids on that run.
I've got more squash seeds. God, my inventory fills up so fucking quick.
Yeah.
I'm like, only grab the critical stuff. I'm like, I'm not even getting close to my objective, and I'm full. Like,
it's all good to have.
Yeah, it's just annoying. I wish I it's like I've got two water, a food, 2 air. Then I'm also picking up enough resources that I can build like an air, like a base on the way.
Yeah, I've been doing that. You travel with like 2 titanium, 3 iron, and 1 silicon, so you can make a pod and a door.
Exactly. Because like that helps you then, and then also helps you in the future. I found some green things to blow up, so I'm gonna go try out one of those.
That sounds like we'd get a uranium rod.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that, but I've now got. Fair enough. That is how you get explosive powder, apparently. I deconstructed instead of using, and that just fell through the world. But I can still trigger it. So.
Right. Well, I have harvested the eggplants and eaten the eggplants and switched them out for beans and squash. There's... What did I say? Heat.
Oh, you get so much uranium from this. Holy shit.
Well, that's good. We get more power. Although, I think I said I want to do iridium at the moment.
Oh, and uranite? Is that?
I don't have enough.
And a circuit board.
I'm gonna have to go do an iridium run, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot there was a whole thing over here. Did you say a circuit board? As in like a blueprint?
Yeah, advanced blueprints.
Inside something you blew up?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, I didn't have it before.
I mean, surely you would have damaged it.
Yeah, I blew it up. Apparently it's fine. I don't think this game's got its head screwed on quite right. Coming back. So now we have more power, we can put some more plant growers in too.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I did not bother to do that. I'm gonna go do a run for more iridium to make some more heaters. Metalman says, would a pod with a couple of small storage in it help with storing some items in while out and about? Yeah, like if we had a proper location that we thought this was like a main drop-off, then that would definitely be worthwhile, but we don't really know where. We're sort of like still wandering, right, aren't we?
Yeah.
But then there's also, that's why I really want to get the osmium. If once we find the osmium, we can start building the ore collectors, and we can put those ore collectors in the spots that will just start mining like uranium or iridium or whatever.
Oh, okay. I can't even use this circuit board. Oh, it's used in advanced crafting recipes, not gives you advanced crafting recipes.
Right. It's still weird you found it by blowing up a rock, though.
Yes, that is definitely very questionable.
You sure it was a rock you blew up, right, and not like a robot or a droid?
No, it had like a bunch of uranium in it. I'm pretty sure I got it from there because I haven't blown anything else up, and I didn't find the only other things I looted were chests, and it was in none of the chests.
Just seems suspicious. Actually, I don't really need to harvest bauxite, do I?
So there's an explosive powder there, so you can make yourself tier 4 legs. And a couple of super alloys.
I'm only running T1 legs at the moment, boss. Are you T3?
I haven't made them, no, but I picked up the explosive powder, which was the thing you need to make tier 3.
Right.
Well, I picked up 2 explosive powder by deconstructing an explosive.
I don't have. Someone's been nicking all the cloth, so I still don't have T2.
I haven't seen any more cloth though.
Yeah, I know, which is why it's so annoying that you went and ate the ones you found.
Alright, so what have we got in here? You've already replaced all the eggplants. So we just need more of them. Pretty sure the time I made the legs, you said you had cloth, and I'm like, oh, you've got cloth. Okay, well then maybe I can use these then.
I'm pretty sure when I said that, I hadn't even made the first ones yet.
Guess I thought you had.
Is the reason you didn't want noodles for lunch is you're just sitting at home eating cloth?
Perhaps I was. Is it?
Probably shouldn't jump down there.
So we've got a bit of leeway for stuff, right? Like for power?
We should still, although I did put down 4 T2 drills and a T3 drills and a T3 heater, and I'm
put down
planning to
another
make some
oxygen.
more T3 heaters.
Okay, well that didn't blow it up, so that's good.
Well, look, our oxygen generation is the one that's at the max at the moment, I believe. Not the max, but it's the highest value, so we need to get the others up.
There's just a 400% sitting there, and I'm like, this 400% should be working. What do I need for food growers again? Aluminium, iron, water bottle.
You didn't get a uranium rod, did you?
No.
Right.
There's a lot of untapped uranium over there, though. That's for sure.
That's good, because we will pretty quickly use up the power that we've got as we start making the higher tier stuff.
Can we make explosives? No, we can't, can we? What can?
I don't think so. I think we need to get
No, we need to find them.
some kind of plant. Like, we need to start getting plants that we can start harvesting, I think. Mind you, did you make it to the big wreck?
No, I've not even made it to the big rack.
So I wonder if there's anything there. I'm back. How's that power? 90 kilowatts. So that's good. T3 is titanium and silicon.
Alright, I've put 3 more plant growers down with 2 squash and a mushroom.
Can I squeeze 2 in there? Or only 1? So T2 heater provides 4.5 heat, and T3 is plus 28 heat, so it's probably not worth keeping the ones around.
If I find more explosives, if I find more explosives, I might deconstruct another one, because then we can make a shredder machine. Oh, that destroys them, not recycles them. I thought there was a recycler.
There is a recycler.
Yeah, the machine to destroy stuff might be nice too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're in the position where we can just start destroying things.
Make museum?
We just cannot collect it, Wallace. We don't need to destroy it.
The stuff that we collect in the things upstairs, though.
Just dump it on the ground. You'll be like, oh yeah, we've got tons of this, we don't need it, and then we'll need it. Okay, so that's drained a lot of our power, down to only 19 available, but did jump our heat up to 350. Kind of want to make one more. And we can make one more, but then we'll have no power wiggle room. Do I have enough resources to make one more? Oh, this bath is too fat to fit through.
Do you have any food ready?
Do you want to munch on my eggplant?
If you don't need it, it's pretty close to the death mark. Cool, that gives you a bit of wiggle room. I do like our little plant room, even though it is taking up a shit ton of power. But it looks very nice.
Yeah. But aesthetics, one of the whole points, one of the things I enjoy about this game is making like a nice space. That's why I've always been recommending to Andrew as another game to play in the whole Subnautica vibe. Like, you don't have to make a nice space in Subnautica, but it feels good to do that. So I reckon we extend the base out further this way.
Where are you? Can we extend on that wall? Oh, you can.
And then we go right. So maybe we go all the way up to the cliff and then go right and see if we can like hang over.
Alright, I will...
But I think it's time to do another hunt for uranium. So we've got 2 uranium in there.
There's a bunch of uranium in here.
Is there? Oh yeah. Alright, we can make another nuclear reactor with this.
And I can go get some more uranium that I blew up before. So I wasn't able to pick it all up.
Oh yeah, he's learning. I went the right way. So now, we've got 88 power. So you made more food harvesters, or...?
3 more.
Oh yeah, just along there, okay. Don't block all the windows, Wallace. Actually, doesn't matter. If we're gonna make a proper viewing room elsewhere. So let's make some more drills. Wait, where is the... okay, so... Pressure... T2 nuclear reactor we unlock at 1.5 MPa. So we're maybe halfway there. I'm not actually sure what these values... I don't think these values are actually accurate. I think they just make these up. When do we unlock... T4 drill is... We need more heat on the T4 drill. So that's not worth it. We do have a T3 ore crusher. Break certain ores extract. That requires 125 power.
Oof.
And it requires bauxite, uraninite, cobalt, dolomite to create. I mean, it might be. It probably is going to be worth making those, but maybe not yet.
Yeah, hard to say that'd be good right now.
Let's just make some more big boy drills. Dog's yelping outside. Well, play yelping. Where's the piece of iron in here? I labelled these and everything.
The hell, I'm not getting any
Should probably just get rid of these T1 drills, shouldn't I? Yeah. They're not doing anything.
Apparently that bugged out now. I'm not getting anything from it, so that's annoying.
What happens?
Oh, I went back to the uranium ore that I cracked open, and I had a bunch of stuff there, and I was deconstructing it, and I just wasn't. Like nothing went into my inventory. Like I got nothing out of it, but like all the stuff disappeared.
Was your inventory full?
Nah, empty.
Huh.
It just didn't.
That's not cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going up that way. Let's still, terraforming's not really going up that fast. Like, we started, we had liquid water, earlier as we started the stream. We're only at 4% of the way to lakes.
Oh shit.
It's not moving fast. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's... What do we need to... speed things up? So biomass, heat, pressure all have plus next to them. Oxygen doesn't. So does that mean... I don't know if that means that we need more oxygen or if we need more heat, pressure, and biomass.
Surely we don't need more oxygen.
I wouldn't have thought so. I thought our oxygen generation was pretty good. Because this is... Alright, heat's at 997 NK. So I'm just going to see when it hits like 1,000. Is it going to convert to something that matches the oxygen? Okay, now it's 1 UK.
Ooh, what is this? That is osmium.
Oh, excellent. Get that shit. Was that inside the caves?
No, just in the area that I'm in on the ground.
So beans restore 60 health. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that was a good bean. New blueprint received T5 backpack.
Oh, I want that.
Super alloy and titanium. So that's pretty easy. Got myself a T5 backpack. I just created the super alloy out of all our other stuff.
Fair.
I think all our ore crushers are empty. Hey, there was more cloth. I can make myself T2 boots now. Just need 2 super alloy. Here's some prepared earlier. Now I have T2 agility boots.
Alright, I need to head back. My inventory's full, and I've got a chunk of an inventory of osmium.
Alright, Middleman says the plus sign next to each parameter, oxygen, heat, pressure, biomass, and terraforming visually shows that they are all added together to calculate the TO. Ah, okay, that's all it is then. So I guess the reason oxygen doesn't hover is because it's like a oxygen's at the top. There's plus heat, plus pressure, plus biomass equals terraformation. Blah. Let's make more drills.
Can I shortcut my way home? Off the mountainside?
Just yeet yourself off a cliff.
Yep. Off a mountain.
What rockets we got access to? So we've got... Okay, so we can launch some asteroids that will jack up the pressure and the heat. Pressure multiplier 1000%, heat multiplier 1000%. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Yeah, okay.
So we need super alloys, rocket engines, and silicon or cobalt. So that's not too difficult.
That should be easy, yeah.
So we've got a spare rocket engine, don't we?
Yes. Should be in a misc chest.
Okay, we are actually out of titanium.
Oh shit, really?
Yep. I think it was 2 super alloy I need for one of the asteroids, and the rocket engine requires uranium rod, so got information for a new rocket. So we're not making much progress on the terraformation, so I think the rockets for the plus 1000% is where we want to be at.
You said you made the super alloy, is it because we're literally out of super alloy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also those squashes are probably ready to harvest.
I do need them. I can make a couple... Do we have the power to make a couple more food ones, or...?
Let me check. We've got 31 power available.
Okay. So each one of them uses 15. Or 14. Oh, most of it anyway.
Alright, those 3 in the window are at 90. So I put 1 squash in the chest, or 2 squash,
Yeah, okay.
I can't remember.
I ate 1.
Yeah, I need 2 super alloy for these things. So I guess dolomite breaks down into the standard stuff, doesn't it?
Yes.
A storm coming, or is it asteroids?
It's just a storm.
seen any like puddles of water anywhere since we're supposed to be at the liquid water stage?
No, I have not.
In the main planet, they form up at this point, so I wonder where they are.
Did a quick titanium run. Oh, there's our original little shuttle.
I think shuttle's being a bit generous there. Okay, let's launch a rocket with the cobalt. I forget if that's heat or pressure, but it's one of them. This is the heat multiplier. Oh shit! I knocked it. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Well, come outside for us.
I'm outside.
I may have knocked the rocket when I launched it.
How did you do that?
I flew into it.
Oh. Did it still go?
I mean, on my screen I'm standing on it and it's just aiming at the ground.
Oh.
It's disappeared.
It's not there. It's not there on my screen.
I think it launched because that would be why this shit happening. Yeah, heat is now at like 3,980, so it launched. It just, yeah, there was a minor accident. So if I were to launch a pressure one, I'm going to need another rocket engine, which is super alloy uranium and iridium. So I'm going to do another iridium run. Harvest those veggies and put them in the... Vitamin's like, you don't know your own strength. I thought it would be fine. Oh shit, those asteroids brought uranium, Wallace! Just found a big old pile of uranium on the ground.
That's nice.
Okay, have a look around for more of those asteroids.
Yeah, I'm just putting a couple of food growers down.
I think that's another one over there. Oops, I forgot. I've got bones and they break.
I don't even know where the asteroids went.
So there was a bunch. Look for the glowing green. You can see the glowing green from a distance.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, uranium. We just gobble all that uranium good stuff up. That'll
Feels like
cure
our food
what's else.
situation's getting a bit under control.
Yeah, that's until you stop, like... At some point you're gonna have to stop eating cloth and you'll have to just eat food again, and then we might be in trouble. Yours is like, I've only made boots one time!
Kinda, yeah. I can't get to that piece. Oh,
The rocks around them will despawn after a bit. So like when the asteroids hit the ground, they cause a crater and all these rocks spawn, but then they will despawn and then the loot will stay there for longer. We don't have a uranium blocker, so we might need to make one.
There should be enough iron there to do it. I've got like most of an inventory of iron, and that's with a tier 5 backpack.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some bits of titanium and iron I see lying around as well.
Look at the sky!
Ah, it looks almost normal.
Yeah!
I say, good job, us. Pat on the back all around. Oh, I forgot about oxygen, I'm running low. Wow, the warning between low and critical was like, why even bother? No.
Vehicle station, you say?
Oh, I'm gonna die. Vehicles are new, so I don't know what they're like.
Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. I need 2 super alloys.
Have we got another meteorite storm coming in? We do.
Have I got an iridium rod I can use to make this vehicle station?
No, because that's why I was going to do a iridium rod, because we needed it to make rockets so we can launch off another rocket for the pressure. But then
I will just put those aside. Do we have anything to make with osmium right now or not?
yeah, the ore collector, the ore extractor, which needs 2 osmium, 1 iridium rod, super alloy, aluminium, and titanium.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I did.
So if we have 2 osmium, then that's probably our priority over the other stuff, and we can put a ore extractor in the area that we can collect iridium, so then we'll start just mining iridium, same for uranium, same for like aluminium and stuff like that. We don't have the power though, so we should probably make a nuclear reactor, which requires 3 super alloys, which we've got 2. Oh, we got oh yeah, oh that was me. I need 1 more super alloy.
I mean, I might eat some food, then go get some more. But we had meteorites, so I should look for meteorites.
Have a look to see if any of those meteorites brought some good stuff.
Cobalt, I think it's more of a more standard one.
That's a shame.
I mean, it's, you know, free iron.
Bit of uranium over here, might be from the previous meteorite storm. Alright, so priority is ore extractor, at least 1 ore extractor where there's iridium, 1 ore extractor where there's uranium, and 1 ore extractor where there's osmium. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
iridium first, since we seem to be running low on...
Yes, yeah. I feel like we can get the other stuff with some degree of ease at the moment. I am gonna go try and get it. I'm gonna do a run and try and pop another uranium ore thing and see how that pans out. Now I have a bigger backpack.
We don't
If
have
I
any
don't,
explosives
yeah.
left, do we?
I've got the only one on me.
Okay, because there's some iridium things that can be popped here. That's alright.
If I find some, there's a place there's a spot that I know that has a couple more of them, but I just didn't bring them back with me. I brought one back with me specifically so I could go get uranium on another run.
We're pretty good for uranium at the moment, thanks to that meteorite storm.
Yeah, well that was before the meteorite storm happened. Still more, more nuclear reactors.
Yep, because we're a bit off from the T2 nuclear reactor, I think. I had completely forgotten about setting rockets up to increase the percentage of things.
Oh, I think so. Okay, maybe it was just a visual attack. So I got 4 uranium and a uranite from that, but I'm not getting any more.
So it doesn't give you a uranium rod, it gives you the uranite instead.
Yeah, uranium and uranite. I found a couple bits of iridium. I'll take those.
Spots now I've filled up on iridium, and there's some more. Right, inventory's full. Head back. Should be able to make a couple of rods.
Spare the rod. Come on, while I get to my little base. Back in a second, just want to get some water.
Okay.
decided to make myself a drink as well.
Nice.
I made a whiskey and dry, but I went a bit fancy and used Chief Sun for the whiskey.
That's a bit mean to Chief's son, isn't it?
It is, but it was the closest open bottle I could find, and I really didn't feel like going looking.
I see. I think I've got enough for 2 ore extractors now. So where are you?
I'm at where the osmium is.
Alright, so...
Well, close to it anyway. I've also picked up a few explosives. I've got 5 explosives.
So I'm going to head to where the iridium is. I'm going to put an ore extractor down there, and then I'm going to go a bit further into where I was getting the uranite and see what the ore... Because when you put the ore extractor down, it will tell you what ingredient resource it's going to be focusing on.
Yeah.
And then once I put down 2 ore extractors, I'll need to come back and make another nuclear reactor, because that's going to drain the majority of our available power. So if I put an ore extractor down here, what's it gonna harvest? It says iron. No. Okay, we can do better than iron, game. And here, look at all this iridium just lying around. Fuck, why are you just so red? Stop being red! Still iron, what the fuck? I'm inside a fucking volcano full of iridium.
That is definitely annoying.
Can you not get the fucking things in this planet or something? Do the ore extractors not work? They're certainly real bitchy about being put down. Yeah, I don't know. These don't want to do anything but iron.
Maybe Metal Man could do a lookup for us.
They put like Planet Humble doesn't have any deep ore veins, so ore extractors don't work on it. And it's like, well, fuck you, game.
There's my message ability. Bringing back a few explosives, so you'll have some those available. I need a faster way to get up here.
Like stairs?
I'd have to build large a quantity of stairs.
I mean,
it might be worth it.
It's an investment, right?
I put a uranium ore in a chest to take a uranium rod. That seemed like a fair trade.
I don't know about that.
That's there.
Well, if these ore extractors don't work, I might just put one down near our base for just like base materials.
Yeah. I mean, having an iron one would be good. Just to... Because you need iron for a lot of shit. The base stuff.
Adrian sent me a message asking if I wanted the game, so I've told him that I'm streaming Planet Crafters with you and he should come join us. Fucking hell, did we just get a whole bunch of unlocks then?
Yeah, I had 4 microchips.
Ah. Middleman says the following items will only be extracted on Planet Humble if the extractor is placed in the appropriate location. Iron, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, titanium. So yeah, it seems like we're not going to get any of the important stuff from ore extractors.
Okay.
Can you alt tab and just check how big Planet Crafters is as a download?
Sure.
Oh, actually, Middleman, you specified T1. Does that mean the T2 extractors can actually get the resources we want?
It's 4.7 gigs on disk.
Oh, he's checking the T2 extractors. Thanks, Middleman. You're man in the chair. Is that the thing?
Is now.
Alright, well, the other thing was to do a rocket engine.
I can make another nuclear reactor.
Alright, let's do that. T2 jetpack is pretty straightforward to make. Now I think I needed 2 super alloys. Actually, I was going to make one of the things, wasn't I? When you've got like multiple things you're planning to make at the same time, you lose track.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, so I'm going to put one T1 work structure down somewhere near there. Oh, I actually reckon it's going to get dolomite. That might work out, I guess. I need for the other rock. I've already sent up one that used 3 cobalt, now I need 3 silicon for the thing. Or pressure multipliers, silicon, yeah.
I think we've actually burnt through a bit of our silicon.
Hang on, have we got the stuff out of the overflow? Are we remembering to do that?
No.
I just moved a bunch of all the silicon out of the overflow into the silicon. Alright, so Wallace, are you at the base?
I'm on the roof at the moment.
So you can see the rocket at the moment, or is the rocket not visible to you?
The rocket's there.
Alright, so if I launch it... Oh no, Alright, I've pushed it over. I took so much damage.
No! Oh, what's it doing?
It's going. Oh no! It's going down the hole.
Oh, not on my screen. It's over here on my screen. Tier 2 nuclear reactor.
We got meteorite. What are they bringing?
It actually honestly might be worth... if we take down 2 of our tier 1 nuclear reactors, it might be worth doing to build it, and if we get an extra uranium rod.
Well, we don't need to take one down. We have enough uranium to make a T2 straight away.
Do we? Because that requires 3 rods.
Yeah, we've got 1 rods plus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we've got enough to make 2 more rods. So then we just need the explosive powder, which I'll nick from there. 1 super alloy and water. So we can, yeah, well, let's do that. Let's make a T3. Now, do we have space somewhere to put the T3?
Might have to expand the rooms to... God damn it. I jumped some... Oh no, it's fine.
Meadowman says, I've watched a quick video for... iridium can be found in several locations, including the iridium mine at coordinates 8... Was I not at the iridium mine? Maybe not. After compare the coordinates, I didn't check that properly. The Grand Rift at 2027 and Osmium Iridium Cave near the Cracked Spires at 3284-181. Those coordinates might be where you've been finding the Osmium, Wallace?
Probably. I've been paying a lot of attention to coordinates.
Now, was that an Adrian I heard join?
You sure did. Hi, guys.
Adrian, how's your chest?
How are we both?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
Why are you... Wallace.
Oh. Things best not discussed on stream.
Oh, okay.
He did a real massive poop. He's embarrassed about it because it stank bad.
It stank. It stank so bad.
Well, I'd love to hear about it after the stream, Wallace.
Maybe.
Gotta make sure you're okay there, Wallace.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Things could be better.
Things, yeah, some unexpected things happen to me.
Oh shit! All right.
Right.
Lucy and I are both sick, Wallace.
Oh, that's probably not fun.
There we go, big boy.
She's got an ear infection. I have a chest infection.
Oh wow, yeah.
We have 442 available power, Wallace.
Oh,
yeah, Metal Man says yes, please, Wallace. Please leave the story for after the stream.
I will. That was always the plan.
Well, we see Wallace isn't a fan of oversharing.
Should you put a bunch of uranium and iridium in like the misc chest? I keep forgetting that we've actually got uranium and iridium lockers.
Yes. It is absolutely what is happening.
Speaking of forgetting things, I've still got a bit of lunch left.
Alright, am I ready to go off on an adventure again? I think I am. Oh, actually, how much iron have we got? Can I start on that? Or do I pick it up on the way? What do I need to make staircases? Just iron, right?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll collect iron on the way and I'll see if I can start off. I might go see if I can build that staircase.
Stairway to heaven.
That's it. The stairway to osmium.
Just next to stairway to Asium.
So where do you think your chest infection came from?
It started off with like a cold or a flu that I got from work.
Oh yeah, fair enough. It tends to be what happens.
Well, while you guys are chatting, I'm just going to duck out to the loo and get another drink. So I'll be back in a moment.
Like, I had like swollen glands. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just take a day of rest. You know, had a whole week of tired. Then I got hit with like some kind of cold or flu, and it just wouldn't leave me.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then this is going on to like the second, third week now.
Oh Jesus!
I'm not being like 100%. Like I've been able to go to work, but I get home and I'm done.
Well, hopefully you got some antibiotics now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not yet.
Oh, Kieran and I are having a drink.
Yeah. And how's it going?
Yeah. I mean, we just had this is a very chill game to play, so doesn't ask a lot of you. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Alright, it's time to start building staircases. But you just kind of like go gather resources and then use those resources to make stuff, and then you go get more resources, and you kind of just get that loop in just sort of a very satisfying way.
So tell me more, Wallace. What's your favourite part about the game?
I mean, I spend almost exclusively all of my time just farming resources, bringing them back. Kieran does most of the building stuff in this one.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, I do some of it. I've been like sorting out food and stuff while Kieran's been sorting out power.
Like that other space game that was released a while ago, where you got different planets, you have to get the resources and build up your economy.
Oh, I mean, I don't know which one you're referring to.
The one that really flopped hard on open day.
You know, No Man's Sky?
That's it, thank you. I love how you knew it straight away once I said that.
It did help. It was that was pretty significant context. I mean, I still haven't played that game.
I played it after they so-called fixed it up a bit and made it better. It was alright to play, but you just see how big it is. It's like, oh, there's just too much of a grind in this, and still not enough story.
So, I mean, it's still doing pretty well, like years on. So props to the developers, I guess, for making the game good. 'Cause it's got quite the fan base these days. It's won a number of awards for like long-term development.
Oh wow.
What have you been up to today, then?
Me, I've literally just been in bed all day.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, Liz and I have been wrecked for the past 2-3 days.
For someone who's been in bed all day, why do you keep waking me up on the weekend?
Because I want to say hi. And just because I'm in bed doesn't mean I'm asleep.
Does that defeat the purpose of
Does
being
he
in
have to
bed?
wake him up?
Because yesterday Adrian woke me up with a call, and today I got woken up by a text message from him.
I try to never text you before midday.
Well, look at you, Wallace, Mr. Show Off.
There's a lot of ice melting here. That's interesting.
What's our Oh, you moved the... No. We are 25% of the way to the lakes. So it is moving up at a better rate. So yeah, oxygen is now our low one. The times 1000 has actually added 4, so heat's gone up by 4,200. Pressure's gone up by 4,300. So we need more oxygen generators. Veggie Tube does 13 oxygen per second, but if we've got the biolab, then we've got the biodome, which would do oxygen 135 per second. So we should make a biodome.
Isn't that what we have?
No, we've got the biolab.
Oh.
Isn't this a bio? No, sorry, my bad. This is the biodome, not a biolab. So we'll just make more biodomes. Just need
They use
lemon seed.
40% power, so they do chew power.
Yeah, but we've made a big boy generator wall, so we've got 442 kilowatts of power available. Metalman says, wake me before 10 in the morning on the weekend. You do so at your own peril. Metalman's a man after my own heart. Sometimes on weekends I have to set an alarm for like 12 to make sure I don't sleep the entire day. Alright, just need one more bit of titanium and a lerma seed.
Alright, that stairs project is more or less done. There's a bit of a dodgy jump there in the middle, but that's fine. It basically just takes you up to where the spaceship is.
Alright, I've made a second biodome. So we unlocked the algae generator, but we don't have
Liquid water.
Oh, do we have fertilizer? Did we find a bag of fertilizer anywhere?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nuts. Because we also have access to the flower spreader, which requires super alloy magnesium, 3 water bottles of water, and fertilizer. Now, considering, so the biodome does 135 oxygen per second, but resource-wise, maybe just more grass spreaders would be better, because that does 108 oxygen. So I might make a few more grass spreaders, or at least one more, because I've got one more lerma seed here.
I have to start bringing them back if I spot them. I don't think I've been bringing them back.
Yeah.
Downloading's almost done.
Yay! Okay, we are now generating 1000 oxygen per second. Still not super fast, but we are at 28.3% of the way to lakes now.
That's pretty good.
Certainly moving faster than it was when we started. Now that we remember we're supposed to be terraforming this planet. So you're dying on us now, Adrian.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Could make a vehicle station if you wanted to try one of those out, Wallace.
Yeah, it'd be good too, but I was waiting on something.
I mean, power, I think. Although, you'll never believe this. We are out of aluminium.
God damn.
I've just got a few more bits out of where we're harvesting some resources. So, I can make a vehicle station right now. Where would be the appropriate place to put this down? Oh, it can go into the rock. It comes with its own thing. Okay, let's put you.
Oh, lemon seed. Bring that back.
Alright, to make a rover, we need 2 rocket engines, piece of uranium, piece of fabric, iron, and silicon. So that might take a bit.
Alright, well, I've got fabric, a piece.
should go look for those coordinates. Have you gone to your Osmin area to find out if those coordinates match up with what Metalman posted?
No, I've just gone to the spaceship and I was checking out part of the spaceship, but now I'm heading back. Took a bit of iron to build that stairway to heaven, but
It's done now.
it's done. Don't have to go all the way around the world now. Need to come drop stuff off and then go back for a run and try to clear out the ship. I can rely on you to explain the game to Adrian once he's in the game.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, some liquid water.
You finally seen liquid water? Is it like a little pool surrounded by rocks?
Yeah.
I thought we should
Liquid
start seeing
water.
that by now. So in the point of this game, Adrian, is that we're terraforming a barren planet. And we're at the stage now. So we started off having to just get a blue sky, then clouds, then rain. And then we got to the liquid water stage, which we have. And now we're working our way towards lakes.
Try and find you guys and join you.
If you've got the game open, I can send you an invite.
I do.
I'll be interested to find out if you spawn on top of me or if you spawn at the drop pod.
Alright, I joined in really quick.
Where did you spawn?
In a laboratory.
Ah, you spawned on top of where I was. Okay. That's good. But also, I can see that causing problems if I was, like, for example, out and about exploring.
Yeah.
Is it just me or does that rain look thicker than the other rain?
It does. It absolutely does.
So, can I die if I go out?
Yes. So you see your 3 bars down the bottom left. You've got your hunger bar, your thirst bar, and your oxygen bar.
Yep.
I'm guessing you've spawned with all the basic stuff. So if you press tab and you look in your inventory, like, what gear do you have? Do you have any gear?
Okay, so press tab. I have space food and water bottle.
Okay,
And oxygen.
Okay, so you're gonna want to make yourself gear. So if you come over to the main room at the front of the base, I don't know where you've gone. Are you still inside the base? Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, so this crafter, you left click on that and you'll want to interact with it and make yourself like the backpacks and the oxygen tanks and the exoskeletons and work your way up. Priorities would be the backpack, the exoskeleton and the oxygen, and then you can work on the other stuff as well. But you have to make the tier 1 and then the before you can make the T2 and so on.
Right.
All the different ingredients, we've got labelled lockers over here, so you should be able to find the parts that you need.
Okay. The T1 backpack. I need 2 iron. Okay. And then where did you say to go to get the ingredients?
Over here. Yep. See all these lockers here that we've got labelled? And there's more on the. There's more through that that gap in the lockers. So you should be able to find the resources you need to get a bunch of the starting equipment. What's your plan here, Wallace?
I was gonna put a recycler down here. Because it seemed like it was a decent footprint.
I thought so, but
I mean, it just looked like it. I don't know. I've not put it down. Oh fuck! I need 3 super alloy for that. Oh, we do not have a lot of titanium. I'll come back to that. Oh, our aluminium situation is also horrific. Okay, maybe.
Got 2 bits of titanium for the top thing. Adrian might need some for his equipment crafting though.
Okay, I've made tier 2 backpack. What else do you recommend? Oxygen tank?
Yeah, so the backpack, the oxygen tank, and the exoskeleton you'll need. Do you have things in the top left telling you to do, like objectives?
No.
I don't know why you're turning to look. I mean, like top left of your screen. So top right
I
of your
was looking
screen.
at my screen manually.
Top right of your screen, you've got like terraformation index with a number. Bottom left, you've got your 3 survival stats. Top left, do you have anything in the top left?
No.
Stop fucking rotating. Okay, so at the start of the game, you've got these like objectives that tell you, but I guess because Wallace and I've already progressed that far, the game's assuming like that you don't need to worry about that. So in here, you've got not only the backpack, the oxygen tank, and the exoskeleton, but you've also got things like the microchip for construction and the microchip for deconstruction, the microchip for torch. You want those as well.
Oh god.
Because otherwise you can't build anything or deconstruct anything.
I'll do the oxygen tank and the exoskeleton.
Yep, and then do the construction. Well, I'll let you do those 2 first, and then I'll tell you which microchips to make.
I'll just go to level 2. Level 3 looks pretty intensive.
Level 3 for backpack and oxygen should be fine if we've got the actually no, we're out of aluminium. We'll have to.
There's one there. I'll go see if I can go get some aluminium.
Yeah, I'll do a resource run as well.
Oxygen tank. Cobalt, iron.
We've got meteorites coming in.
Let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. Oh, what's all this red stuff over here? Oh, was there an iridium meteorite storm?
Was there? I mean, I was AFK for a bit, so.
I remember there being a meteorite storm. There's tons of iridium over here, though.
Oh, that's good. Let's grab that.
I think it's just a dust storm. Oh, look at that full iridium chest.
Oh, yeah, I can see some iridium out here. Some water, too.
Look at how we've got. There's like food growing. There's food in the chest. It's wonderful.
We're surviving, guys. We're doing it.
Oh, it was a bit touch and go there for a while.
We truly are the Planet Crafter.
There's even more iridium.
Hey, what chips do I need to build so I can do our resource gathering and help out?
So
Functionally, find anything that's level 1, build them all to maximum as far as you can. Like, if there's a level 1 version of it, you'll want to build more of it. Like, because you don't have to limit yourself, you can functionally, assuming resources allowing, build everything.
yeah, so construction and deconstruction are the two for actually building things. You can actually go out and start harvesting resources that are on the ground as is right now.
Yeah. Gotta add some more to the kitty before I take too much.
But we want to make sure that you can, spend a certain amount of time out and about before you suffocate, which is why we're saying get your oxygen tank up, and likewise with your backpack, you want to make sure you can actually carry enough resources to make the trip worthwhile. So that's why we're saying get your backpack done.
What does the exoskeleton do?
The exoskeleton increases the amount of equipment you can carry. So you can, at the moment, without any exoskeleton, only carry 4 things. With exoskeleton T1, cool. 8 things. With T2, 12 things. In your inventory, like your equipment. The backpack is for your inventory. Which is really weird that you need an exoskeleton to carry extra microchips. Like, they must be real heavy computer chips. Perhaps they shouldn't be called micro.
No, they're macro chips. Is this an aluminium one?
If we could send more rockets up to really jack out pressure and heat generation.
Might be able to.
We've got a good amount of iridium. Rocket engine requires iridium, uranium, superalloy. Rockets required engine, superalloy, and then cobalt or silicon. So it might be worth sending more up.
Alright, I need to get more aluminium.
Aluminium's going to be a tougher one because it's further off.
I've already picked up here.
Actually, I need what's the droplet? Is it droplet water or food?
Droplet is water.
I need more water.
So outside, well, okay, so first up, this locker next to here has some spare water in it you can grab. That's why it's labelled food and shit, yo.
Find zeolite.
But also, if you come outside, we have 2 water collectors that creates the water bottles.
Oh, fuck.
So just take 2 water bottles?
Take what you need.
I don't know what's a lot, what's a little.
1 should fill up your thirst bar.
Okay. But then you can refill the water bottles, yeah?
Well, come outside and I will show you where they generate. They don't refill, but we have a way of creating more.
God damn it.
So at the start, there would have only been ice, and you had to collect the ice and melt that and turn that into water. But now, we've created these things, which are water collectors.
I've put some aluminium in the chest.
So if you click on it, you can access its inventory where it's generating up to 4 bottles of water.
Oh, that's cool.
And we've got a second one over here on this cliff. So if you need water, you go to one of these 2.
You guys have been busy.
So we started playing this on Friday for the stream. So this is only the second round, but we played like 4 hours on Friday, I think.
Yeah, we did.
You know, when you messaged saying, "Oh, sorry guys, I won't be online," which was I think an hour and a half after the stream started, we kept playing for like another 2 and a bit hours.
Okay. Wallace, did you say there's more aluminium?
Yeah, I just put some more aluminium in the chest. I wasn't watching my oxygen levels, and I died.
That's a bit
I was in
narrow.
the cave system beneath, so that was fun.
Why is there so much iridium? I reckon turn the iridium, when we're out of space for the iridium, turn them into rods.
Go out and try and get my
Whoa,
shit
whoa,
back.
why did I die? Oh, water.
Did you not drink the water?
Obviously not Kieran.
Well, good thing you've respawned in the last building you were in, which is the base, because you were in it. So you can just pick up your inventory and get your stuff back. Oh, got an achievement. Craft 100 items.
How do I consume food?
Right click on it.
Thank you.
There's not a lot of controls to this game. You can also press escape, and it's got like the tooltip in the top on the left of the menu to say what all the buttons that you need are.
Oh.
Ah, that's my corpse.
Alright. Oops. Now do I need two? I think I need 2 super alloy, which means I need to nick 2 bits of this aluminium.
Okay. I'm as ready as I can be that I can feel to go out and do some stuff. What do I need to go get for us?
So if you go outside and hold down shift to sprint, by the way, or to run. I don't think there's any reason why you wouldn't want to be running. Now I see why Meta Man laughed at the running animation before. Okay, so this is magnesium. It tells you when you get close to it, and you hold down left click. In fact, I don't think you even need to hold it. You just click it once, and it will start to harvest. So magnesium we've got a decent amount of, but what we're low on is titanium at the moment. So titanium will obviously look different. Here, I think that this is a bit of titanium. Yeah, this is a bit of titanium.
Oh, I don't want to go down there.
So have a wander around, grab the resources, keep an eye on your oxygen and thirst.
Dolomite.
Yeah, get dolomite, because we can put that in a machine to break it down into other resources.
Oh, water. Oh, a little space capsule.
That would be possibly our starting point of the game. Alright, I'm going to send another heat asteroid up, a heat rocket up. Oh, okay. So the asteroid that increases heat attracts uranium. Sorry, the rocket that increases your heat attracts uranium asteroids. The rocket that increases pressure attracts iridium asteroids.
Okay, good to know.
So we'll go for uranium. Leave it alone.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
Oh, I missed it. It got away. It launched. Wow.
Is there a sandstorm coming?
Yeah, because I launched the rocket up, we've attracted a bunch of uranium asteroids. So don't get hit by one, but do chase after them to collect the resources that they drop, because these ones are bringing uranium in.
My inventory is full. I'm coming back to base. Guys, a lot of asteroids. Wow. Whoa. Oh God.
They're bringing us the money.
Oh, they're the same, never mind. I found that Amora tree seeds, which are oxygen multiplier 400. But I found a bunch of them.
I mean, if you've got the inventory space, it's worth grabbing.
Yeah, I need to drop shit.
You've got iron, you can just put a chest down.
I don't actually. You know what? Fuck it. I can get titanium from elsewhere.
Oh, this water is getting thicker. Thicker? Deeper. Progress is happening, guys. Oh, getting low on water and oxygen.
I got iridium and dolomite.
That's good. Are you guys falling down?
No? I mean, I'm underground, so...
No, there's some uranium that's really slowly falling. Like the asteroid hit a rock pillar.
Oh, okay.
Where do you guys want to keep dolomite?
So go up on the roof of this building, and there's an ore crusher. So we've got these stairs over here, and this ore crusher here. Put the dolomite in the upper container, so this one there.
The upper container.
Yeah, because there's two crates, right? There's the crate where you put the resource in that you're crushing, and then there's a crate that's lower down that is where the crushed extracts appear.
Okay, I put it in the top crate. Oh, I see the lower crate. I get it. You want it in the top crate. Okay, cool.
Yep. Because the dolomite is the one we want to crush.
Oh, there is a lot more water down here.
Okay, there's some water here near where our pod started. Some iridium over here as well. Alright, if I want to do another asteroid, probably do need to actually go get some aluminium. I think Asia still needs some for his equipment too. But we are generating 8,480 heat per second now.
I've got
Is that
three.
correct?
That's pretty good.
3 aluminium.
Lake, we are 45.5% of the way to lakes. We're good for
I don't know if I asked already, but where do I get food from again?
So, you remember that lab that you first spawned in?
Yeah.
There was a bunch of food growers in there.
And there's a chest in the entrance that has food in it. Of that
Okay.
of that lab.
So none of these are ready yet, because they'll say they're not ready. And this is the locker where there should be, yeah, there's food available in here. So grab like some squash, and like with the water, you gotta right click to consume it.
Oh, so squash. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, and off I go.
Vehicle unlimited oxygen. Vehicle tier 2 lights. Tier 3 jetpack.
Tier 3 jetpack. What do we need for Tier 3 jetpack?
Osmium,
yeah.
osmium, explosive, super alloy.
Propulsion plus 190. Oh, that's... I think we're gonna be a bit off that.
Are we though?
Explosive powder.
Yeah, you can just deconstruct explosives.
Yeah, but that feels like an ass-backwards way of doing it. I mean, like, we have to rely on scavenging explosives rather than be able to create our own.
I don't know how far along that'll be until we can make them though. I feel like that's the intended way to get them at this point in the game.
Oh, T2 biodome. Generates tree bark. Oxygen 1087, but we need fertilizer bacteria. Yeah, we are... I think we're too far ahead on the heat tree compared to the oxygen and the pressure. And possibly the bio. Are you at the base still, Wallace?
Yes.
You want to check the roof for the bauxite one, see if that's pulled us out some aluminium, because I dumped some bauxite in there before and then forgot about it. The ore extractor. To fill in the words I didn't bother saying.
The crusher has a lot of aluminium.
Excellent.
Ship I still had to... T2 deconstruction.
You found stuff that you couldn't deconstruct before, didn't you?
I've found a lot that I need that for. Needs a methane cartridge and zeolite. I did find a zeolite, but I don't have the methane cartridge.
Alright, not quite there then. Yeah, this is what happens when one of your things increase way more than the others.
So is seeing water a good thing? Because before you didn't see water?
Yeah, there was no water on this planet before. Like, it's only appearing because we've been terraforming. So it's a good show of progress. It's also nice that it is a gradual increase. It's not just jumping straight to, oh, there's all this water now. It's like, it's going up as the percentage goes up rather than hitting a threshold and suddenly the water appears.
Is there any point doing like the tier 3 veggie tube oxygen still, or are they not worth it anymore?
It doesn't look like it, because the T3 is not... Well, actually, if you go to one of the T3 veggie tubes with the seeds in it, how much oxygen is it generating?
Plus 26 ppq per second.
Okay, so that's with 400%.
Yeah, that's with 400%.
So the biodome's doing 101.
Oh, just for existing?
Just for having built that building, yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
What about the grass spreader does 81 oxygen per second. So we're probably better off doing the grass spreaders at the moment.
So what do they use? Oh, they use a lerma seed too.
Yeah, but they take up far less space and power than the biodome. And they also spread plants, which is something
biodome chunks. The biodome chunks that power.
Like, power's not really a problem, it's more just the amount of space those fucking things take up.
Are you guys not concerned by gravity in this world? Because the base is like floating in the midair.
advanced engineering. There is fall damage though.
Known as very good super glue.
And duct tape.
Oh, chest, sneaky chest down here. Another Tusker seed. Is that water? That can't be water. That has to be fog, right?
Well, we've got a bit of magnesium's full.
Yeah, that's like why I said you probably don't need to collect any magnesium. We seem to be getting a lot of that, or maybe just not using as much of it.
How do you get a methane cartridge?
Is the oxygen gonna burn me? Are lava gonna burn? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Yes, it hurts. But it hurts slow.
Okay. Now, did you say where to get oxygen from again?
Go inside a building.
Yeah, but I need to get tanks.
If you want to make oxygen tanks, then you make it in the crafter by combining 2 cobalts.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the crafter will tell you what ingredients you need.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I just didn't know it was a crafter. Cobalts.
Oh shit! Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
What's happening?
I'm in a tricky spot. Ah, fuck. Damn it! I'm not getting out of here, am I?
Did you fall down like into the ravine?
I've fallen into lava. I've landed on a ledge, and I haven't landed in the lava, but I don't know if there's a way out of this lava. I'm swimming. Is this water? This is water. Okay, there's a chance. It's water with like that I can see lava underneath.
That should be obsidian.
It was. I thought maybe it was just like fog animating being weird, but right, crisis averted, guys. And this place suddenly became a lot safer to traverse as well. And there is obsidian here.
Going out, get some more titanium.
Yeah, we're burning through that a lot. I mean, at the start we were burning through iron a ton because we were using that for building like the base and the lockers.
There's a broken machine over here.
Yeah, so there is a bit of a story in this, as far as I can tell, that there was robots being sent to terraform this place, but they've all been broken or whatever, or run into accidents. In the base game, on the original planet, you're sent by a company called Sentinel Corp, which basically arrests people and then commutes their sentence by launching them off to a planet saying, terraform the planet, and if you do it successfully, we'll, like, erase your crimes.
Okay.
This, I don't know what the deal with this one is.
What are these bright green things on the ground? Wow.
That's the uranium from the asteroid.
Oh, do we need uranium?
Yeah, collect it. It's good. That's the good shit that's powering our base. Is this where I went at the end of last night's stream, where I died?
What's the respawn rate of the resources where I go and collect them?
Not entirely sure if they respawn or if it's triggered by asteroid storms or yeah, it's unclear.
Well, it's a lot of water over here. Look at you guys go, making all these.
Oh yeah,
resources
here's where I died before. Ooh, what the hell? There's a biodome down there. Oh, this is underground. Hope that biodome has oxygen.
It probably won't. Not a single one I found has.
Yes, the door is open. And there's a couple of bits of iron just lying here, so I take it you've been here.
Oh, that's the one I was at recently then. If you go up the hill from there, you can get back out of there.
You know what I did? I forgot to look at my fucking coordinates when I was collecting the iridium and the bauxite to see if it matched up with the coordinates Metalman provided.
Is every map the same for every player?
This is a set map, yes. So this is the, I think that's called Humble, or Planet Humble. The base game has a different planet, this is a DLC planet, and then there are moons as well that you can access. So I found some circuit boards in this underground base, as well as stuff to deconstruct more circuit boards in these drones. But I don't have the inventory space.
Oh my god, so close, so close, so close, so close, yay! Just made the oxygen.
Actually, I should eat some of that space food.
Well, we are really low on aluminium.
Yeah, I think Wallace and I both left to go find resources. I didn't find any aluminium, but I found bauxite and uraninite that should break down into aluminium.
Actually, I've not checked the
ore crushers.
Yeah.
Is this one of your death crates, Wallace?
Possibly.
It's got
If it's up
two
the top of the hill.
explosives, 3 aluminium,
Yeah.
2 uranium.
Yeah, that might be the one that I kind of think I found that. So yeah, that probably is my death crate.
2 explosive powders.
Oh, that's definitely my death crate.
I'll take the 2 explosive powders. Oh yeah, it's got your high quality food that you've been hoarding. I say hoarding, I mean saving.
Saving for an emergency. I mean, we've got good food supplies now, so it's not as important.
Doesn't seem to be a way out up this hill where you died.
Come slightly back down to the follow the wall to the right. Like as you look down, follow the wall to the right, and then you should find like a ledge, like an ice ledge you can jump out on. That should help you get there. That's how I've been getting out.
Nice pool of water. Also, is that a satellite stuck in the ceiling? I wonder if this whole thing's gonna flood. Surely not. There is a lot of shit. A lot of droids and shit in here, isn't there?
Oh, there's tons of aluminium in one of those ore crushers. You need toilet, Michael.
Melts at 200 MTI terraformation. We're at 30. Yeah, so being a bit dodgy getting over that ice ice wall. Oh, but look at those lakes forming. It's beautiful. Ah, good. Metal Man forgot as well. Wasn't just me. In our defense, Metal Man, the whole falling into the what appeared to be a lava lake pushed a lot of things out of the mind. And then the novelty of swimming in a lake above lava.
I'm assuming you only have one T3 backpack on?
You can only wear one of a type of equipment at a time, yes. That's why you want to upgrade to like T4, etc.
So I can only see T3 on the craft.
Move over to the big
another
crafting bench.
Yeah, this one over here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we've got one, two, we've got about 17 aluminium now.
That's good. I just loaded up one of the ore crushers almost completely with uranites. And I brought back some more aluminium as well. Adrian can make himself some agility boots. We've got 3 bits of fabric, so we can make himself 1 pair. Now I was going to launch a second rocket, wasn't I? Which means I need uranium and iridium rod. Got those. And then I need 2 bits of super alloy and 3 silicon, I think.
I emptied all the crushers. Oh yeah, that water is really starting to go. It's the place where I built that.
60%. 60% of the way to lakes. So I want to launch a rocket that improves pressure, and that will bring in iridium asteroids. Which, granted, we're not like in a desperate need for iridium, but it's always nice.
Oh, so you're shooting up different rockets into the air to change the ozone.
To increase the speed of that, yeah.
I built another reactor too, so we're good for power for a good long while. Oh, that ice is melted.
Alright, we got iridium asteroids incoming.
You've made it really hard to see things.
That's right, it's temporary.
Don't appreciate this at all.
I will take your objections under advisement and then suitably disregard them.
Thank you. I feel heard.
Spreaders.
Found a bunch of pulsar quartz and osmium in a cave. That was behind ice.
am I wearing? I've got T4 oxygen, T5 backpack, T2 boots, T2 jetpack, T2 exoskeleton, T3 mining, T2 torch. Okay, it's over there. I was like, where'd the fucking craft station go? So I think apart from the T3 jetpack and T3 boots, I've maxed out. I could do more mining speed, I suppose. What would T4 require? Osmium silicon super alloy. Alright, so yeah, 575 power. We've got good flexibility there. Oxygen we're generating 1.5 thousand, and then heat's 8.4, and pressure's 8.6.
Open fusion reactor. This ship has a fusion reactor, but it has nothing in it.
So yeah, eventually we'll find or be able to make fuses, and you put those in there, and it'll unlock a door with like super special loot. So we've got no Lerma seeds at the moment, so we want to keep an eye open for those, don't we?
None in one of the storage crates? Storage cupboards?
I took 2 out to make 2 oxygen, 2 grass
okay.
spreaders.
Yeah. We need to outrun Sentinel Corp with our autonomous terraforming technology, they said over and over. But the robots just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my little baby so far away. But they won't make it even if I create them as best as I can to be able to terraform a planet. We just need a little more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me?
They're just robots, dude. Alright, let's try and remember to go check those coordinates that Metalman provided again. Let's take the ingredients for an ore extractor, so iridium rods, 2 osmium, 1 super alloy, 1 aluminium, 1 titanium. Do we have any spare super alloy? I need to craft one. I gotta make one.
1, 2, 3. I'm running back to base, and I hope I make it because I'm out of oxygen.
You need to build yourself a jetpack and some bigger oxygen tanks.
Yeah, gotta improve that oxygen. Alright, so coordinates. Iridium mine, coordinates 815. Am I heading towards 815? I am not heading towards 815.
I made it.
Was it close?
Good.
Pretty close.
No, that's
Not like my previous one was closer. I have. Guess who filled up the titanium box?
Was it Wallace?
No.
He may have helped, but I finished it.
You finished them off.
So you put like what, 1 in there or like? Nah, good work. I think that was like a half-empty crate. So
That means we can expand the base, right?
probably should.
ship over here. Actually, no, it looks like a landed ship. Is there a way in? Let me in. Oh, I don't have oxygen. I need to head back. That was poorly planned. I don't think I'm gonna make it back.
Oh no, it's horrible news.
Fuck, that train's so quick.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure where I was either.
Okay, T4 backpack, super alloy. Where do I get that from?
That's good news.
So super alloy, you can see in the crafting bench how to craft it.
Ah. Oh god. Like one of everything, Jesus.
That's what makes it super. Hang on, what? Was there always a
Is it
base over
oxygen?
here? Like a...
Do the oxygen tank first.
I don't remember seeing this before.
Oh, I'm gonna eat up some aluminium, guys. Sorry.
I mean, that's why we keep using it up.
'Cause it keeps getting chewed up.
Where the hell was I? I must have been up there. Oh, bless you. The popping's pretty bad in this game, I will say.
Okay. Alright, I've put a few more storage chests in for various things.
Oxygen low, oxygen low. It's always bloody oxygen low. Where's my oxygen's just right alert? My
I
feeling
lost it.
good.
We left it somewhere else.
If you found a suit somewhere, did you, Wallace?
Yeah, if you come have a look in this cupboard over here, you might find one too. And Adrian.
Spacesuit, Starformer, spacesuit, Comto.
Yes, we are.
This is a stylish look I've got.
Since bit 2.
New interior wall.
Why did we only just get that now?
Brought back some explosives.
I think our food problems are fundamentally solved.
I mean, base resources we're pretty good for now. Food, water are both being generated. Pardon me.
And we're getting resources like above even what we need at the moment, really.
Lakes 76%, so we're making good progress there. And as a bonus, we're all surely sterile after working underneath these nuclear reactors.
Yeah, I don't think we have any swimmers left, to be honest.
Considering they're clipping through the ceiling.
So what suit did you put on?
This is the Comto.
Okay, so I've got the Starfall on. And then on the other side of all these storage chests are some new storage chests for a few things. Adrian, come over here. Actually, if you want to put it on, there's a spacesuit in this storage chest.
But you can see the water on the GPS map now, as well.
Where did you tell me to go, Wallace?
This storage chest over here near the first crafter.
Should we launch another GPS satellite? Is that worth doing?
Yeah, we've gotten some better ones. We just unlocked like a level 3 one.
Yeah, is it worth spending the resources for that?
I don't know.
GPS Satellite 2 requires a rocket engine, 3 super alloys, and 2 microchip compasses. And a T3 requires a super alloy rod, osmium, and 2 microchip compasses, plus a rocket engine. So it could be worth doing a T2.
And there's a microchip for blueprint pinning that I have not bothered unlocking.
Yeah. Microchip compass. Rocket engine requires
compass, aluminium. I should do the compass ones. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium.
Are you making the compasses for the rocket, or?
Oh, this was just the compass chip, just for my
yeah, okay.
Because I've just not made it for my suit.
Oh wow, we need iron.
Might have some upstairs.
I've got some from my recent run, but I was gonna use it. Try and make a stairway into one of a landed spaceship.
Am I gonna die outside, guys?
What, in the rain? No. The rain is safe.
I shall go and collect iron. Oh wow, this is something red and glowing.
Iridium?
Yeah, do you want iridium?
Yeah, grab it.
A fair bit of explosives too.
Yeah, I brought 4 back. Alright, we're sending off a GPS Tier 2 satellite.
I don't know, what do you feel like? I was thinking about ordering a roaster or something.
That was a tough one.
We don't have anything in the future, do we? I didn't plan dinner for tonight. there's sausage rolls and chicken nuggets, but that's about it.
That lake's getting bigger, guys.
Well, do you want to Uber Eat something? Find something you want to have?
It's nice, isn't it? Seeing our work have an effect.
Alright, I'm gonna stock up and then go on an expedition to get some. Go back into the ice area because I've not been back there in a while.
It might not be an ice area anymore.
Yeah. Take some food, take some water, make some oxygen tanks.
Where was that ship I saw? I don't see it. Surely it wasn't that one. It was facing different. That looks different. That was the big green ship that you found.
Okay, so now I can view the map with my backpack. Cool, because I couldn't do that before.
Yeah, I might make a map microchip because I haven't done that either.
Oh, this is the vehicle thing. I haven't looked at this yet. Craft a vehicle. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. These things can you equip on it? Inventory increases.
I mean, the unlimited oxygen would be pretty useful.
Oh, you need 4 zeolite for that though.
Okay, maybe not.
I found the zeolite underground, so I could. I only found one though, and I found it like, yeah, not in a chest. Alright. Maybe I'll make a vehicle later. Oh, look at all this water forming. This is exciting. We've worked so hard to get to this day, Kieran.
82% of the way to lakes. We're almost there, guys.
That like visual progress and like indication of it is like so nice.
Yeah.
Like it's so fulfilling.
Oops. Alright, harvested a bunch
Ooh,
of our food.
What can we get? Oh, in that frozen cave we had originally a bunch of osmium.
Lucy, are those cookies still going?
Feed me!
Sorry?
Oh, there was a bunch of frozen ways.
Whatever's going.
There was a bunch of frozen caves out here before, so they should be available now.
Yeah, as we progress to the terraforming, we should see changes that unlock more areas for us to get to.
But in particular, I want to get some uranite.
Uranite? Is that even to call it
A real thing?
Is in this game? I don't know. It looks like if like bauxite was radioactive.
There's so many what's it called? I forgot the official name. Elements. Didn't they find Moors, and added Moors to the tale from when we were kids?
I
Yeah,
mean, probably.
there's been new elements discovered since.
I think there's been multiples since we were kids.
That's pretty cool.
They just keep smashing them together in a lab.
Science is always advancing.
This is pretty. Why are you growing pretty space plants?
Kieran and Wallace are terraforming a planet.
Hey, you're terraforming with us as well, Adrian. You're part of the team now.
And I'm helping.
Yeah, Adrian's like, I'm helping eat a cookie.
I deserve a reward. Cookie now!
I think that's perfectly reasonable. Oh, my inventory's full.
Oh, it's dark.
Lucy,
Oh, it's a cliff.
Milf and cookies.
Milf and
Milf.
cookies. What?
There's a song called Milk and Cookies.
Where's my MILF and cookies? I want MILF and cookies. Madeline!
What?
Baby, I want MILF and cookies.
I said, Wallace, between the three of us, you're the only one that can access that right now.
Your best position for milk and
Unless
cookies.
Lucy and Adrian have something to tell us.
Did you just ask Madeline for milk and cookies?
Yes.
Metalman
what
says,
is that?
uranite is a naturally occurring radioactive uranium oxide mineral, primarily UO2, which serves as a key ore for uranium. So there you go, Adrian. It is real.
Not as real as well as asking for milk and cookies.
Don't ask, you don't get. I didn't get, so that was unfortunate.
How do you ask?
That's
Metal.
fine.
I think what happened is the eardrum's perforated. Because that explains why it's bleeding, but also it's releasing pressure.
Mm.
Because remember when I was like, I need to go to the ER, there was so much
Lucy
pressure.
knows we're streaming, right?
Oh, yeah. I perforated my eardrum.
Well, don't do that. Did we have access to T2 deconstruction chips yet, Wallace? I forget.
We can't make them, I don't think.
Okay, damn it. I got into this ship, but I need to deconstruct. I need T2 to deconstruct the doors to get in.
I can't remember why we can't. I can't remember why we can't make it.
Is that the one we
I'm pretty
needed,
sure
like
can't make
methane or something?
it. Yeah. Oh yeah, methane canister.
Ha! Not today, this time, game. Oxygen low. Alright, overall, an oxygen canister. Oh, actually, where am I as far? So that's where I am as far as the GPS is concerned. Oh! Why, I can't... Why can't I move the... So that's the base. So that's over there. Okay. And then... Is that a whole bunch of broken droids over there? If I head in this direction, which is... further on... Actually, this would be a perfect time... perfect spot to make a sleeper pod to get oxygen back. I mentioned, by the way, I said to Lucy just to make sure that she was aware, not that she had to shut up or anything, just to make sure she knew that whatever she said.
Don't say anything you don't want on the stream.
It wasn't a, shut the fuck up, we're trying to stream! You're scaring away
No,
better
no.
man! I already told Wallace to take it offline.
Yeah, we've been up since 4 o'clock.
4
That's
o'clock.
even earlier than me.
First you asked for MILF and cookies, now you've been up since 4 o'clock. What the hell is going on over there, Adrian?
That's why he's sick. He's just been too much effing. Those two-person orgies are just getting the better of him.
Too much friendship.
Too much love, friendship. That was bad.
Yeah, well, we'll just pretend you didn't say that.
Oh, thank you. I need more water. Oh, hello.
I need to go up to the roof and put all of this uranite in the thingies.
Oops, shit.
So that should get us a bunch more resources.
I found 2 microchips and some this is a good location for uranite, it seems. Also, lots of big robots here.
So tier 2 deconstruction requires zeolite and methane cartridge.
Can we do anything with these robots? Oh, they do have a storage crate inside.
I can tell you one thing in a bit of a robot, Kieran.
Nothing good in it though. Well, what could that possibly be, Adrian?
You could make something of it.
Okay.
Have you seen the little dancing robots they're making now? It's fun.
I mean, is Dancing Robot a new technology?
Okay, the new ones. The new one.
Oh my god. So to get the methane thing, we need the gas extractor. To get to the gas extractor, we need our pressure to be 100 MPa. We are currently at 16 MPa.
Okay, so we've got a bit of distance to go still. It's alright. Middleman says, first of all, why would you be up at 4 in the morning on a Sunday? Which is a very good question, Adrian.
So we're up at 4 because Lucy had such a bad ear pressure. She thought she needed to go to the hospital, so I took her to the hospital.
Fun, Jesus. Terrific.
You know, I thought I was supposed to be the sick cripple in this group.
We're all stealing your thunder.
We really are. Like, PAX last year was bad enough for us.
I know, it was very inconsiderate of me to go to hospital with an asthma attack.
Yeah. Stealing my my character trait.
Oh, that titanium chest is full. That
Oh,
is
sulfur.
that is so strange to see.
I found sulfur in the water.
Metal Man says fair enough, he'll allow it.
Why isn't he playing with us?
I don't know if he's got the game.
But didn't he give you the coordinates or something? I keep hearing him.
Yeah,
saying-
he's looking things up for us. He's our man in the chair.
That's cool.
Got a moderate amount of super alloy at the moment.
I like to hear his voice because I keep hearing Metal Man, Metal Man. I need a voice to this name now.
I don't think any of us have heard Metal Man. We don't, you know, for all we know, Metal Man's not actually a real person. It's just one of the language learning modules that you love so much.
That'd be cool.
Although, is it language learning module or large language model? I forget.
Large language model.
It's full of shit, that's what they are.
This titanium's got sulfur.
Metal Man says, if I knew you were playing today, I probably would have got it. Yeah, it was kind of unplanned, this. It was more like, as Wallace mentions, he you know, didn't have anything to do today, and the only thing I planned today was to get some food. And we've got tomorrow off from work. Metal Man is also clarifying that he's actually an advanced AI.
Oh, okay. Not the basic kind. That's good.
So Metal Man's the advanced kind of AI that's not afraid to call you a tosser when you fuck up. It cannot type
lovely.
properly. No, that's just adding that's adding human quirk.
I feel like there are quite a few AIs that will willingly insult you.
Those ones are
Well,
model and Kieran.
A fair few have been taken offline for being horrifically racist.
Those are the ones
Which is
that
always-
yeah.
Those are always my favorite ones. But like, we gave this learning bot to the internet that interacts with you 24 hours later. It was taken down for Nazi propaganda.
Oh, wow.
It's just phenomenal. Because the internet just sucks. We're not allowed to have nice things.
What's the how do they even find out it's racist?
You talk to them, mate.
Yeah.
The same way you find out most people are racist is that you listen to them and go, hey, that shit's kind of fucked up.
Alright, so which was the pressure rocket? Magnetic field? No, that's just
Pressure
creating.
is 3 silicon, I think.
Those need rockets.
Yeah, rocket, super alloy. What's that? One rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and 3 silicon or 3 cobalt. I think they're the 2 ones we can send off.
Did we end up doing the better tier 2 GPS satellite?
Yes. So that's why if you look at the map, you can zoom out even further now. That's all it appears to
We need the super alloy.
be. We are
okay.
96.6% of the way to lakes, guys. We're almost at full lake.
Where do you put our sulfur?
We don't have a sulfur locker yet.
Oh, we do.
What?
We have a sulfur one, Kieran. It's labelled. It says
Oh.
sulfur.
These are new. Oh, well, just created these.
I misspelled sulfur too.
Maybe you're an advanced AI like Metal Man. Microchip construction menu filter. Hey, we can make explosives now.
Yay!
I don't know where.
I'm very confused.
We must not have the. Maybe there's a T3 crafting bench or something we need. Or maybe it's in like a.
Biolab. Oh, so we don't have. We've got the biodome, but not the biolab.
We haven't
Okay, so we
made
need
the
to make.
biolab.
Okay, I'm gonna make a biolab.
Metalman says he got sidelines, but he hope Lucy's ear gets better soon. So stop putting things in it, Adrian.
It was just a new hole I wanted to explore.
I knew it'd be. I know it'll be hard for you, but I'm sure with practice you'll not do it.
2, 3.
I need one more super alloy.
We got some. We got plenty.
I'm gonna build the biolab downstairs.
Make sure it doesn't ruin the view.
Oh, you know what? No, can I take this back? I've got a better plan.
Wow, between the two of us, we've loaded quite a lot of Uranite in those two machines. When are your next school holidays, Adrian?
In a few weeks.
Are you gonna disappear again, or is that when we're gonna get you online for some gaming?
I gamed it yesterday, didn't I?
By we, I meant like the group gaming.
Oh yeah. I've just been flat out on the weekdays.
Yeah, that's why I'm just asking. Because sometimes when school holidays are on, you actually go off to do a holiday.
Reach full legs
Fair
there.
enough.
We've got
Well,
full
I'll be
legs
around
here.
on Monday night.
We got lakes. We're at lakes. Now, next stage is moss, which is ticking away at 0.01% per second, or maybe slightly faster than a second. So, oh, if we've got lakes, we can start doing the algae generators. Oh, we need eggplant for algae generators.
No.
Okay, let's switch out this squash for eggplants. We'll switch out this squash for eggplant. We'll just get some. It's not ready. Nah, screw it. We'll just.
This is how you make explosive powder, mutagens, fertilizer. Oh, we need to make mushrooms to get bioplastic nuggets, bacteria samples, algae, water bottle. Okay. Maybe I put this too far out of the way, but whatever.
Okay, so this tells us. Oh no, this is where we do the crafting, right? So maybe put some plants down here for growing eggplants and mushrooms.
Food grow, aluminium iron.
Fertilizer requires algae, sulfur, and eggplants. So yeah, algae generators where we need to be at, which requires bioplastic, eggplant, magnesium super alloy. I think we've got one bioplastic. I remember finding one.
I've been collecting a fair bit of sulfur as well lately.
I said don't ruin the view, and you build it directly under the other one. So these glass. Could you put another layer of glass so it's like see-through on both sides?
Oh yes.
Sorry, what was that,
But
Adrian?
I wanted to get it directly underneath this lab. That was the thing.
Right.
I've been collecting a lot of sulfur as well. I've been doing sulfur and iron.
Yeah, we're probably going to need that if we start doing stuff with plants and algae. Metalman says, first week of exams start tomorrow for his uni. We'll have a few stressed and worried students around. I mean, students being stressed is normal, right?
Go to the corridor between the biolab.
Can you put a ladder in here?
That's my plan. I was put a ladder. I was gonna try and put it in the room though, if if it let me.
Ah, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if they. What the f? Wow, that's a very Yeah, it's not bad, you know. That's out of the way. Doesn't.
You know what? I like it.
Yeah, that works.
Did Metalman say he was a lecturer or he worked at the uni? Like, what was his role at uni?
I can't remember, but when the stream catches up, he might clarify. Or he'll keep it secret for Mystique.
Oh.
1.47% of the way to Moss. Did someone use that bioplastic nugget on something?
No, I've not used it for anything. I didn't know we had one, to be honest.
I remember finding one.
Hydration level critical.
Metalman says works in the library.
Oh, I don't remember, yeah.
We're playing Planetcraft and we're trying to make we took a barren planet and we're trying to make it livable.
We're crafting it. Huh. I wonder if the bioplastic nugget I found is in a chest somewhere when I died. Maybe I dropped it on death. Metalman says, I'm too old to have any mystique. No, you have a different kind of mystique then, right?
I'm too old to have any mistake, that's funny.
Alright, if we don't have any bioplastic, then we have to make some bioplastic, which require mushrooms and silicon and water, which is not a problem there. So you got eggplant, mushroom, mushroom.
I've just abused both water collectors, so.
Well, we could make another one. There's no harm in there's three of us. I'll make another water collector. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminium, superalloy.
Okay, you want the sulfur filled up here?
Yeah, fill it up.
Irons. Oh, when did that iron? I swear I almost had iron full.
Wallace has been doing some base building and that uses up iron.
Oh. Alright.
I'll allow it.
Well, I need more air.
Dare I use the resources for what they're for? Just the worst.
This guy, Wallace.
We got asteroids incoming?
Certainly sounds like it. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep,
5,
we got
6.
asteroids incoming.
I've got 7 food growers down here growing stuff at the moment.
I really want to get some algae going because then that will boost our oxygen growth. Because I think oxygen is our lowest at the moment.
What do we need for algae? I need the microplastic.
Need the microplastic.
A lot of meteors hitting us right now.
Yeah, I don't know if they're bringing in any special resources though.
I'm assuming that would be really bad to hit our base.
I don't think the base can actually be damaged. You can be damaged, but not the buildings. Bringing in aluminium and other minerals.
How do you know what they're bringing in?
I went over to one and harvested what it crashed.
Oh.
He's a man of science.
This one's got cobalt in it.
We're doing pretty well for uranium and iridium. For now. Considering we've got 5 uranium rods, 5 iridium rods.
Have you been using much titanium, Wallace?
Oh,
Titanium
moment?
chest is.
I
mostly
used a bit for Windows, but I use it for Windows, and I do want to make more Windows, so I probably will use a lot.
Let's double check our power situation. 389 spare, so that's still good. Mushrooms are 45%.
Huh.
So where is the closest lake to us anyway? Sulphur's got some, Adrian's at, and I guess the starting point's got some as well. We cannot make the methane cartridge anywhere yet though. Alright, let's use up some of this titanium and ore, extending the bridge to get over that pit. See if we get a nice viewing platform. That'd be too. Actually, maybe I should extend it this way.
I figured out you can just build it from the inside.
Yeah, but I want to see from up here.
Yeah, okay.
Because it gives me a better idea of like how far away I am from the edge.
Yeah.
What are these things shooting lasers into the ground? Are they warming the ground up, are they?
They're generating pressure. So, you know, what they're supposed, in theory, what they're doing is that they're releasing trapped gases in the crust or in the ground to then add gases to the atmosphere to increase the pressure.
Oh, that's cool.
Were they the best? No, they weren't the best way to do pressure. Still, were they?
Pressure T3 drills do 12.75 pressure, which yeah, I think is still the best we've got at the moment for pressure.
Lava water collector. Oh, Jesus. Alright, maybe I'll try and make a couple more drills then.
Sorry, did you say lava water collector or lake water collector? Where are you seeing lava water collector?
Oh no, it was lake water collector.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, just wishful thinking.
Adrian's like, I'm trying to put iron in this locker and it's disappearing.
Oh my god!
I mean, the titanium's like not doing great either now.
Oh Jesus! I was putting it in and it was disappearing at the same time.
got stuff to do.
Are there minerals down there? Ah. Bunch of bauxite right here.
Order's been picked up. Alright, I've put 3 more drills down.
What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. There was like some spots. Does this go? Does this actually go down? Is there actually something down there?
Don't know, is there?
I think there is. Oh, it's getting foggy.
Have you made yourself like jetpacks and stuff yet, Adrian?
No.
Okay, so what-
to go
what-
cure 'em?
Was that Adrian?
Oh, they're in. Oh,
So
run out of water.
What
well-
things do you have equipped? What gear do you have currently?
I'm currently outside. I'm going to do another mission, and then when I come back, I will tell you. Got to get some more iron and titanium for Mr. Hungry over there. Hmm.
I done goofed. I came out here without oxygen.
It sucks when that happens.
We need a lot more titanium. Watching it disappear faster than I could put it in was really daunting, guys. Like, wow.
Have you upgraded your jetpack, Kieran?
I've got a T2 jetpack, I think. I haven't gone up the
You
one
can
that
make- you can
requires
make
the
it-
explosive power.
We've got the powder, so you can make it.
I might do that.
What do the jetpacks use?
As a fuel, nothing. Once you've got them, you've just got them.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that's why I'm. That's why I'm like, you should like, yeah, you should get one. I'll make you one.
2 osmium, super alloy, explosive power. Someone was a bit too keen interacting with this logger. Now the label says W instead of MISC.
Yeah, that was me just now.
Where's our osmium? Have you relocated it? Yeah.
Osmium is over here.
It's over here. You can't read the
Yeah,
label.
I know. But I couldn't be bothered doing anything about it, so.
It's alright, well, so I can fix this. There you go. I fixed it, Wallace.
Thank you. Alright, Adrian, where are you?
Coming back.
Couldn't have gone too far.
You can see him on the map.
I have
remember?
not.
Oh, that's right, we have maps now.
Oh, there's Wallace.
You're looking confused. There we go.
That's just his default look, Wallace. Don't make fun of him for it.
Just
What?
double tap spacebar. Double tap, hold spacebar.
Ooh. When does it run out?
It doesn't.
Oh my god. I'm going to be able to work more faster now. Wow.
That's right.
You have just improved my efficiency, Wallace. Thank you.
I mean, if you upgrade all your other stuff, it'd be efficient too. Alright, now what did I need to make the car? So we've not made a car yet, have we?
We've not made any vehicle. I've never made a vehicle. I don't think they were in the game when I played.
2 rockets, so... Uranium, iron, silicon fabric. I just don't know how good this really is until we have the unlimited oxygen thing in this. There's more storage though.
Yeah, I mean, you could put the storage in it. And can only one person be in it, or can I join you as a passenger?
I'm stuck.
Okay, well. Looks like it's a one-person ride.
It does appear to be a one-person ride.
And I can't even ride on top of it.
Oh, what's happened to me? It appears to be wedged in the roof.
Is that not the proper spot to park it though?
How do I get unstuck?
There should be.
There we go.
I was
F4.
gonna say, I swear there used to be like an unstuck command.
There is F4.
Oh, it's twitchy, isn't it?
So what's its current? Is there a limit to the upgrades you can do to it, or do you just build the upgrades and you get them? Oh, there's the seats on the back.
Oh, is it a 3-person vehicle?
It is a 3-person vehicle.
That's quite convenient.
So super. I just don't know where you put. Oh, you can pick up the rover.
What?
You can pick up and place the rover. Where do you put upgrade ships? Oh, okay, so you can have 2 upgrade ships, I think. Oh, no, that... Oh, that increase. Okay, that was an equipment increase, so now I can have more. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that was the vehicle version of the exoskeleton.
Silicon fabric super alloy. God, unlimited oxygen. That's the real one there. Silicon fabric super alloy. Oh yeah, this thing can take a decent amount of storage now.
Well, do we have food and then go on a journey?
Let's hang on. Oh, you need cyanide for the speed increase. Don't have enough fabric. Oh, we might have enough fabric. It's probably not worth it at this point though. Sulfur, cobalt, silicon for lights. Cobalt. It's like hard mind blanking just then on what cobalt was.
It's a thing. I definitely remember it being a thing. Okay, 99% on these mushrooms. Come on.
Got it. Do you think I built enough? What's our current power situation? Should be fine though.
We should be pretty good still.
We got 364 available. Our food grid is using 345 kilowatts.
Well, we're hungry lads.
I can't believe that ladder just goes like perfectly into the door up
it's
here.
such good placement. I need silicon. Okay. Made.
I'm flying! Yay!
One piece of magnesium, one piece of super alloy.
Thank you, Wallace.
That's alright.
I even upgraded my backpack to a level 4.
So you can go up to level 5.
I will. Just gotta, make sure I, Oh. You guys are hungry for iron. My god.
I mean, you just need it for everything.
And Kieran saying he used silicon. Oh, damn it. You use more silicon, Kieran?
It's not a frequent use. Well, silicon by itself is not a frequently required resource.
Do we have any more learner seeds or we're all out?
We've been out for a while. What was the other thing that we needed eggplant for? Is it fertilizer? Yeah, 2 eggplants, sulfur, and 3 lots of algae for fertilizer.
Actually, there's an eggplant that's doing stuff upstairs. It's popped in the cupboard down here.
Got 2 more
God, I've been ignoring eggplant seeds too for a while. Can't believe I can grab that vehicle rover.
Yeah, I know. When you said you picked it up, I was like, wait, what?
So do we want to go on an adventure, or do we want to do a bit more first?
I want to go to the toilet before we go on an adventure.
Alright, I
And
might.
if I go to the
Might-
toilet, I might make myself another drink and maybe
Maybe I should do the same.
reheat a slice of pizza or something.
God, our base is just really growing.
Yeah, I extended out, so we get a nice nice view. Now we just need to make that a fully glass tunnel.
I mean, that'll be a good use of titanium and
Cobalt.
cobalt.
Well, I think it's titanium and cobalt for the floor and ceiling, and iron and cobalt for the walls.
Did we ever make a tier 3 ore crusher? We didn't, did we?
No, because it required bauxite, uraninite, dolomite, cobalt, and it was also quite hungry energy-wise. But it might be worth doing. We've got
125. Yeah, we need to get a bit more uranite though. Maybe I might go grab some uranite then.
All right, I'm gonna go AFK, go to the loo, make another drink. I'll be back in a bit.
What do you think of the game, Adrian?
Yeah, it's fun.
It's good, right? You just pretty chill. You just go about doing your activities.
Yeah, and just collecting stuff. Okay, I've got oxygen. Need more water. Does the next jetpack upgrade make it go faster, Wallace?
Well, you've got the best one we currently have, but yeah, they all make you go faster. Seed. Yeah, the jetpack definitely helps you get around a lot quicker.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! That was close.
It's a bit sketchy sometimes.
Titanium's full.
Oh Jesus, nice work. You can you should make sure if you get your oxygen tanks and that upgraded like to the max if you haven't already. You should try like explore further afield and just get a good sight line for the map.
Yeah, we are. Oh, the overflows are overflowing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. God, being able to fly around, you get so much stuff done so much quicker than we used to. It's just night and day. It's over here. Oh, this is a whole unexplored area over here, Jesus. I'm just gonna have to come back. Right. I'll drink water. I'll take that at least. Where's this food at? Says it's on the way, Madeline. Should arrive in the next sort of 10 minutes. Madeline? Machine. Oh, we finally got the machine optimizer.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We've unlocked the machine optimizer, which is really good.
Oh, we got those oxygen thingies.
Well, I've also picked up a pressure multiplier as well, a 500% pressure multiplier and another 500% oxygen multiplier.
Well, we've got 2 oxygen multiplier 500% fuses back here at the base.
So we should look at making, what, 3 oxygens and a pressure if they're different machines. If they're not different machines, then we just make a bunch of them.
Machine optimizer requires 2 explosive powder, 1 uranium rod, 2 iron, 1 cobalt.
Oh, you need to make us some explosive powder
So
then.
yeah, we don't have the explosive powder to make them just yet.
What does explosive power require again?
Explosive powder requires 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. Oh, we can make that. That's easy. Especially because Adrian's been collecting all that sulfur recently.
I've put a bit more uranite in the chests.
Okay, just made 3 explosive powder. Because we already had 1. else?
I picked up a bioplastic nugget as well.
Oh, great, we can make more algae.
Put it in the chest near the lab.
Do animals start appearing once we start, getting this planet more livable?
There is a mammal stage, yes, but that's quite a way off because we've got to get insects, then amphibians, then mammals, I think.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, insects first.
Yeah.
Of course. The gross things.
Well, there'll be butterflies.
He promises.
No, they are. Well, unless they've changed it, they are butterflies that get.
Oh, I found 2 lerma seeds too.
Alright, excellent. I'm going to put a machine optimizer down here amongst these 4. So are you looking at the, can you look at the thingy, Wallace, the terraformation or the percentage for oxygen? So I want to find out how effective this is actually going to be.
Okay, it's currently at 9.31 ppb and 1936 ppq per second.
What about now?
Oh shit! That just jumped up 1,000. This straight up just jumped up 1,000.
Okay, well don't stop there yet because we have a second oxygen multiplier fuse and these 2 biolabs over here, right?
I have a 3rd one.
So
Well, where are you putting these optimizers?
I'm going to put one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put one here. If you want to go
If you
back to
wanna-
the room.
Hang on, do you want to take these off me?
Well, I've got what I need. Oh, I'll take them off you for now anyway.
Alright, I'm back here.
Alright, so how effective is having this?
That's now 4,621, so that just quasi almost doubled it? Well, not quite. It added about 1,500, 1,700.
Alright, so if we want to make one more for the pressure. Actually, no, we can do more. We don't need to be cheap for this. We've got the uranium.
We can get. I found a place that has a ton of uranium too, so.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, so that makes 4 lots of plus of powders. Now I want 2 cobalt and I want 4 iron. 1, 2. Okay, so here. Oh, I cocked up. I forgot to grab extra review. Just need to do that now. So I cannot remember if the multipliers will stack.
I'm not looking at it yet. Are you gonna put one in now or not yet?
Yeah, I'm just putting another one in now.
That went up another 2,000. I'm pretty sure those stack.
Okay, excellent. The last one I've got is the pressure one. So we've got.
So we're currently at 10,170.
So I'm not entirely sure how big where the best position for this is going to be, but I think I'll just leave it there for now. Alright, how's that?
That just doubled. Just straight up double.
Wow,
We've made.
20,000 pressure.
Look how fast it's going up at the moment.
How's the terraformation? How are we going for this? We're already 16% of the way to Moss.
This is crazy town.
That's not bad.
Is the titanium box still full, guys?
I've not touched it, so probably.
Right.
Oh god, the tier 3 vehicle inventory requires something I've not even seen yet. And we've already got resources that are above our station, so this is even further above our station. Let's see what these.
Even by above our station, we'll also be going to ahead of ourselves.
We've got resources we can't use yet, and now I've found a recipe for a resource I haven't even found yet.
So the way that things unlock in this game, Adrian, is based on, like, you unlock stuff when your heat gets to a certain level, and you unlock stuff when your pressure gets to a certain level, and when your oxygen and your biomass. But when they're out of sync, like, we had way more oxygen for ages compared to other stuff, and now we have way more pressure compared to other stuff. They unlock different things at different tiers. The pressure stuff doesn't unlock more pressure stuff, it unlocks stuff for heat and oxygen and etc. So we've got into a weird position where we're advanced in some areas and not in others.
Right. Well, you boys better fix that.
Oh, listen to this guy.
Oh, lemon seed.
That's,
You guys asked about the lemon seed before?
yeah, it's good to get that. Eggplants, big
I found one of your death boxes.
Peter, is he coming? Are you sure it's one of our death boxes?
I don't know.
Because there's just a lot of blue boxes around the place.
The death boxes are
okay.
the ones that will have a little label on them. I think the ones that are naturally part of the level won't have labels on them.
It's Fitzwilliam.
Let's see if we've got any out over here in this sulfur lake. Not pretty. 84%. So get there. Pretty
Oh, we are.
standard meteorites there though, not too much.
We're out of aluminium again. There's a few in the boxes upstairs, but not a huge amount.
I don't think I've used any aluminium. It's been all on the vehicle stuff.
Bit of it has been.
We get aluminium from guys. I've not seen any on the ground.
It's not. So aluminium is the first quote-unquote rare resource.
It's
So
coming,
you,
Michael.
You have to find it in only specific areas, or you break down like the bauxite into aluminium. So it's not something you'll just find about like iron, titanium, magnesium, silicon, or I was gonna say cobalt, but I think cobalt's not easy to find on this particular planet either.
The iron box is now full. Titanium box is full.
You know what that means. We can start making more windows.
That's what it's there for. Off you go, Wild. Where do we put the seed? Where do you want my seed, Kieran?
Put it in one of the chests for now, because we're using it for creating other things.
I put a few more food planters for the eggplants down there. I almost covered 2 whole walls in planters.
Got any mushrooms? Make some bioplastic.
Yeah, I'll just pop it in there.
What do I need for bioplastic? 2 mushrooms, silicon, and a bottle. You unlocked interior stairs.
Oh my god.
Step back, guys. We're real technological now.
Interior stairs. Holy shit. Revolutionary.
Wow. Haven't been to the food room in a while. Jesus, Wallace.
We're back.
Yeah, we're out of water.
Yeah, I emptied the 2 on the right. There should be 1 on the left, remember?
I can only see 2. Oh, okay.
I just emptied them all as I ran past because I went off to the sulfur lake to make some more algae algae generators.
I don't know what to collect here. What do you want? We've got all the iron, titanium, sulfur, silicon.
So, you said we were low on aluminium, right? Oh yeah, we're empty on aluminium.
Yeah.
So you know how we can collect stuff to put in the ore collectors on the roof of the building, the ore crushers?
Yeah.
Well, if we want to get aluminium, what we want to collect is either bauxite or uraninite.
Bauxite, you say?
Bauxite, yep. So the bauxite is if you go up through the sulfur area and you continue going like northeast, right? There's a lava cave that you can go into, and that's where we were collecting the bauxite before. We're also collecting iridium there.
Okay, say that again. Sorry, so I'm looking at the sulfur space.
Are you looking at your map?
No.
Do you have a map chip? Did Wallace make one for you?
No.
Okay, so in the base, there is a map screen that you can look at to get an idea of where things are. But you're currently heading northeast, up through the sulfur area.
Yes.
And if you keep going northeast through the sulfur area, keep an eye on the right, you should see a cave entrance that takes you into the lava cave area.
Can you see me on the map?
I can see your symbol on the map, yes. But it's not... the map isn't super detailed.
On my right.
Yeah, because I've just remembered. After dinner, I think I've been there. It's like, I haven't been there.
And the big lake.
it's again, things have changed. So maybe you've already gone past where the lava cave entrance is.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot what I needed to collect. I think I needed sulfur. If you come back to the base, I can run with you to the spot I'm talking about. But you'll probably want to come back and like refill on oxygen and water and crap.
Yeah. Right, I'm just doing one last run and I'll be back. Did you say you're using sulfur, Kieran?
I was just more muttering to myself. I just used some sulfur to make stuff. I mean, collecting sulfur is good.
Well, I've filled up the thing.
Oh crap! We ran out of power. I wasn't expecting that to happen. 3 uranium rod, 1 explosive powder, super alloy. Pretty sure you can still craft without power. What the hell? Why is there a room back there? What was Wallace planning? And I need super alloy and I need explosive powder.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I managed
Died of
to
starvation at some point.
use up all our power.
Oh wow, okay. What happened there?
I put down a T2 flower spreader, but it only uses 28 energy, so we must have been like borderline for a bit there. Oh, I did put down algae generators, but they only use 13.
Well, I put down a bunch of food ones too, don't forget.
Right, yeah, so that's probably it. Alright, I just need to grab some water and then I can make another T2 nuclear reactor. There we
But
go.
our power requirements were so large. Oh.
We've got 320 spare power. Oxygen's now up to 7,200. Which is still our lowest, but at least it's getting close to heat. Pressure is still, like, way on top. So I went and got a bunch of algae from the algae generators in the lake. So I crafted some fertilizer, which I then used to make a T2 flower spreader. Or just a flower spreader. Oh yeah, the machine optimizers we're putting down Wallace, they drain 50 power each. So.
Oh, okay. Do you want a sauce with the chicken? It's just sauce, Michael. Is this my sauce, is it? Isn't this ice cream?
What's ice cream? It's not a kind of sauce.
I got told it was sauce, but no, this is 100% ice cream. You're gonna dip your chip in the sauce, Michael? Here, take that back to mummy. Michael, can you take that back to mummy, please? Yeah.
Isn't that a thing people do? Like dip Macca's chips in the ice cream or something?
Yeah, it's really nice.
I'll take your word for it.
It really is, Kieran.
I can't trust you guys. You both like barbecue sauce.
Because barbecue sauce is delicious.
Damn right.
Alright, well, do we want to stock up and then go on an adventure with the three of us in the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm just trying to build that. How's that work? Oh, okay. I built a internal staircase. It's a bit out of the way.
You want to show me where that cave is first, Kieran? Or
I'm surprised you didn't do it over here where you already had the ladder, Wallace. Like, just replace this room with the internal staircase.
I probably I want this whole area to be storage.
Well, if we go on an adventure in the vehicle, Adrian, we might, like, we can swing by the cave first. What happened to the T2 crafter?
It like moved slightly here.
Move slightly.
It was here, and then it went here.
No, it was here.
No, the tier 1 crafter was over here.
No, this is the the bench is the T3 crafter. This one is the T2 crafter. The T1 crafter is the one you start off in the drop pod with.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, alright. I was thinking that was a tier 1.
Alright, let's get a bit of stockpile of food, water, and oxygen.
Isn't it nice that we can just say that and like it's not a complete drain on our other resources? I need to empty my supplies of stuff.
Alright, I've got myself 3 oxygen tanks, 3 squashes, and 3 water bottles.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another oxygen.
Oh, Metaman says it's more you dip fries into a milkshake.
Oh, is that the one? Okay.
Look, it sounds disgusting either way.
Right, are we going?
Have you got yourself some food, oxygen, and water, Adrian?
I've got 2 food, 2 water. Sorry, 2 oxygen and 2 water and 1 food.
I might actually eat some food before we go, because I'm actually like mostly empty.
Grab yourself a bit more food. We got plenty.
Actually, can I harvest anything down here? These aren't ready for harvesting. Oh, these ones are. That one's not. Just thought it was worth doing harvesting before we went anywhere.
Ah, damn it. Metalman says he's also on the barbecue sauce train.
I mean, I think you'll find most people, at least, are okay with it.
Look, if I'm starving, I'll eat it, but I'd never pick it. Do you want to be the driver, Wallace?
I'm eating, so if someone else could do. Oh, yeah, okay, no worries.
Alright, I'm just gonna head to the cave, the Iridium cave, to show it to Adrian. This thing feels kind of slow after using the jetpack. That was the first person view.
Definitely feels slow. The sound is janky too.
Oh, you know what? It occurs to me that maybe we should get the resources for making a bunker.
I was thinking that. Maybe I might jump up and do that.
Alright, see that way,
Get
Adrian?
out.
That's the. You don't need to get out. I'm just saying that's the cave over there. You see it?
You want to get out so I can look at where it is.
All right. Well, I think it's what, right click or something.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus!
exactly.
Oh,
Kieran, come back.
Alright, where are you, Wallace?
I'm coming. I've got enough for a custom drop pod.
Because I'm already like halfway through my oxygen.
Yeah, so am I. What about yours, Adrian?
I'm about half.
But a man says that did not take long. This reminds me of the Mako from the first Mass Effect. Except somewhat worse.
This is significantly less efficient than using the jetpack.
Yeah. What do you think's over there? Let's find out.
Alright, I'll build a thing.
Is that a big ass lake? That's a big ass lake. Adrian,
Yep.
come get your oxygen.
That is a big ass lake, holy shit.
Alright, I think what we do is we go left and we go for one of the ice caves. Wait, did you forget to get yourself oxygen, Wallace?
Oh, I could have refilled in there.
What? You stand in there, the building refills your oxygen. Did you run in there and then use an oxygen tank?
No, I used it outside.
So when you're standing inside the building, it refills your
Yeah,
oxygen.
I know. Let's go.
Let's not dwell on this, guys. So, we've all made mistakes. Are you stuck, Wallace?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was stuck on the wheel.
Right. So where all this ice is, this would have been blocked off, right? So in theory, should be a cave in here. Likewise over here, where there's these pillars. So I think we might find something in here. Fucking hell, it does not want to go up. The smallest fucking thing.
You'd think it'd be a bit more of an all-terrain vehicle, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's called a rover. It doesn't look like there's actually anything in here. And the noise it makes.
Yeah, it's not very pleasing, I'll give him that. But what would an engine sound like if it was in space? Who knows? Without any oxygen to burn.
There's meteorites.
Do you think there's anything in here? I mean, there's definitely a cave there, but I don't know if we can get up there with the rover. I don't know if we can get anywhere with this fucking rover. What was that?
We can pick it up and take it with us. I don't know how we get back though. I believe the point is you take the rover with you to go somewhere and then you drive it back, but if you can't get back to where you were, you're buggered.
Yeah, because the whole point of this is that it's got all this extra storage. You have to like get out and make yourself a slope. Oops. Fucking hell.
Well, we can see Kieran hasn't got his moon license yet, has he?
Alright, you get out and drive, Adrian. Go on.
No, that's fine.
No, you gotta talk from the back seat. You drive it.
Out the die, Kieran. Let's go.
I have to get more oxygen in a second. More. Alright, maybe let's do more oxygen.
Yeah, we'll stop here. We'll just make an oxygen bunker. Venomman says, I'm always surprised there are never hovercraft. I would think they would be more efficient and you can use them over water.
Bunker.
What was that, Adrian?
Oh, Jesus, that was close.
I feel like devs don't like hovercraft because that lets people break like the terrain limitations that they put in.
Did you guys just build that out of nowhere?
Yeah. That's why
cool.
Wallace went, and Wallace is carrying enough resources to make the living square and a door.
Hmm. That's how you explore further with ease. And we've dotted much of the landscape with a bunch of them, so you can like explore.
Wherever this is, it looks like it's been picked clean.
This feels like we'd be near where the osmium is.
So I assume this is somewhere you've looted, right, Wallace?
I have to check the chests.
I mean, you've got one of your one of your pods here.
Which one's this? Oh yeah, over to the west is where the osmium is.
Do you want to take over driving then? If you've got, oh, hang on, there's a chest there with Lermian. So worth double checking.
Oh, my inventory might have been full when I came through here, so
Yeah. Well, a lot of our roaming times, we go out there and we look for specific resources.
hydration warning. Go refill on oxygen, Adrian.
Yeah, I need some water.
Oh yeah, stuff to break down with the T2 deconstructor when you've got it.
Alright, shall we continue?
Alright, so you want to take over the driving from here since you know the area?
Yeah, sure. Assuming this is where I think it is, but
Cool.
given that I probably built that, should be.
You can't really look around. You're sort of stuck on this thing, aren't you? T2 new drill, T4 drill. Actually, Mass Effect 2 had a hovercraft in a specific DLC. I think it was Mass Effect 2. And it was pretty bad. Like, it felt worse than the Mako, in my opinion. There's the big green ship.
And that blue glowing stuff is the osmium. This was and it like dotted the landscape. I've harvested a lot of it in this particular spot.
Have you gone through the big green ship?
Yeah, I have. There's probably still stuff to loot there, because, you know, again, inventory space, but...
Well, it might be worth going there and showing it to Adrian, because I don't know if Adrian's actually gone to any of the wrecks yet.
I don't know if I've fully explored it. I
Wow,
feel
look
like
at the ship, guys. How cool is this?
Oh,
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Probably not accurate to call it a wreck, really, because that looks like it landed properly.
Oh, there's a little air pod out here.
Yeah, it's like someone's been here before.
You reckon?
Oh, yeah, my expertise is telling me that's probably what happened.
Who do you think's been here, Kieran? Like,
Could be anyone.
is it part of the storyline?
Probably wankers, really.
Oh, if you're saying wankers, you must mean Wallace has been here before, don't you, Kieran?
I
He
mean,
might.
That's one interpretation.
Oh, you jerk, Kieran. Oh, wow, we're climbing into the big spaceship butthole.
I can loot tons of it now because we can put it all in the thing.
How do you loot it?
You find crates and you... Wait. Okay, good. And there's debris in the way. You deconstruct to get past.
I did not make those deconstructing options.
Oh, did you never make that? Deconstruct?
Nah.
You silly plonker.
Oh, the inventory on the buggy is full.
I did dump a lot of shit in there that I pulled out of. I deconstructed some of like the T2 thingy face solar panels that were lying around in one of those camps.
Probably don't need that many more eggplants than we've already got, really.
No, I'd say we're pretty good for eggplants at the moment.
Alright, I've taken a few things out.
Rocket engine. We need to outrun Sentinel Corp with our autonomous terraforming technology, they said. Ah, I remember you reading this out before.
Yes.
That door, I bet that door opens up when you put the fuse in. Yes, and you've been here because there's some lumps of iron just dropped on the ground.
Yep. I had to make decisions.
Keep an eye on your oxygen, Adrian.
There's not that much in here, really.
Well, I noticed that there's... So it's possible that there might be another section of the ship from the front. Because when we came from the front, it looked like there was a hangar type spot there, but it's too high up. But maybe, if we go up there with some iron, we can make a staircase to explore it.
I mean, we've got plenty of iron in the buggy.
Pardon me. Alright, I've come back out.
Yeah, I need oxygen.
Oh look, Adrian's already here.
He's just staring at the wall.
He's
Blair
Blair,
Witch.
he's Blair Witching on us. Alright.
So where
Ready to go?
where's this hangar thing you talked about?
On the other side of the ship, on the front, like the nose. I mean, it might not be a hangar, it might just be the design, but it looks like there could potentially be a spot up here.
Oh yeah, okay. Can we get a bit of a vantage point to have a look? Oh, I don't know. I think it might just be design. If you come up here,
I mean, it's easy enough to just... Oh yeah, it's just design. This is where they should have put a golden crate. I'm disappointed by the lack of golden crates in this planet.
and this area is pretty much as far as I've explored out this way.
I mean, if you look at the map, I don't know if there's any further north you can go.
Oh no, it doesn't look like it, does it? Is this kind of it then? I mean, we've got subterranean.
Yeah, I think what we want is we want to find a cave entrance to go down. I think, but the original planet had a lot of underground areas where more advanced stuff was, so I think that's where we want to be. Maybe we can find our way to that cave with the that semi-blocks off by the ice wall.
Yeah, I mean, I know where that is. I don't know if I can get to it with this here though. Oh, actually, I might be able to drive to it from here. Or oxygen. Adrian's just staying in here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until we know where we're going because I've only got one oxygen tank left.
That doesn't mean you can't wander around though. You just come back in here when it's low.
Oh. Well, Wallace, when you make it sound so sensible like that, I don't know why I was in there then.
Yeah. You're making him feel like a bit of a dickhead, Wallace. That's a bit mean of you.
Yeah, Wallace, stop that.
Yeah. Don't
How
point
dare I
out how
point out
fucking
the obvious
stupid you're
flaws.
being. God.
Yeah, exactly. That's terrible.
Look, I'm ready to depart from here when you guys are.
Just refill on oxygen and let's go. I've only got one water left.
I've got 4. Because I found one on here. I found one in this this ship. So if you guys need water, let me know, and I'll say no.
You bitch, Kieran. I've got 2 waters left.
I'm starting to think that big old dusty, misty cliff that our base looks over, I reckon that's going to change as we terraform this planet further. Because when I went around, and there's like a whole like cliff ramp that seems to head down there. Right, you can just drive this thing off cliffs, by the way, Wallace. You'll be fine.
That's good. Hang
on, is this massive crater? Is this the thing? Middleman said something about a massive crater, didn't he?
This is where I've been there a bit. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've picked up on this one. So I want to jump out and get the. I think that probably has a chip on it.
Yep, blueprint microchip. Has it got any messages for us as well? Nope. Okay.
It's got a plant pod on top of it.
Steelers seed, 300%. We'll grab it anyway. Alright. So when Middleman was giving us the coordinates, so he gave us the Iridium Mine, the Grand Rift, and the Obsidian Iridium Cave. But none of them seem to match up here. It is kind of disappointing that I can't use rotate my camera.
This should be the cave entrance.
Alright, do you want to pop down a oxygen pod?
Oh, I need a titanium.
So a T4 drill requires 3 osmium and 6 super alloy.
What's the door to this, Wallace?
Wallace has just built it. And what was the other thing that we just got? The T2 algae requires 2 bioplastic, 1 fertilizer. Okay, that's probably worth. That's worth. Alright.
This is the cave entrance.
Did you remember us yet? Yeah, so this would have all been blocked off by ice at the start. It's only as you progress the terraforming.
That's so cool. Is this the cave you told me about, Kieran?
I mean, I've probably told you about it before. Yeah. Oh, I mean, recently? Yeah, I've mentioned this to you recently.
But this is the cave you want me to go to before?
Yeah, like just the other week I was like, you should get this and we'll play it. Because I thought you'd enjoy it as like a chill.
Yeah, but was that the cave you want me to explore before?
Oh, the cave. Sorry, I thought you said game. No, this is not the cave I was originally mentioning. I was talking about a different cave before. I should go back up and drop off my inventory. Actually, was there any inventory space in the rover, or was it full?
No, it's full, I think.
Okay. Then we'll just do some exploring. It's a big old cave. Have you gone all the way down this cave?
I've gotten to where the biome zone was, and I've not gone any further.
Okay.
So I'm like exploring it now, really.
Ongoing task: trying to establish Terra token space trading viability and accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform robotics. Oh, geez, this one's got 2 microchips. How Imagine Michael, by the way?
Oh, alright, they're home now. Michael's a bit sick again.
I mean, that's just kids for you, right?
So I'll probably go back to the doctor on Tuesday. Oh, I found a message. Terraforming task. Anticipate future life form. Log. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life form appear underground on the... Due to its exposure and cosmic winds, larvae will not be able to reproduce on the surface.
Okay, I was gonna say, this crystal looks really green, but it's only really green from a certain angle, and then it's blue.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Malice tree seed. Oxygen multiplier 1250.
Get that! Definitely get your hands on that.
Yeah.
We put that in one of the T3 ones where we've got the, what's a face? Optimizer. This must be underneath the area near our base. Yeah. Because we've got, these are like
Oh, it is too, yeah.
the roots of those weird pillar things.
Oh, I'm gonna need to... Oh, I'll just use one of them, that's fine.
Another microchip. How you doing for oxygen, Adrian? Don't
I
get...
went back.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, don't... Make sure you keep an eye on it. It's really easy to get, like, sidetracked and then lost.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's you, Kieran.
Yep.
There's more ice down here.
Yeah, so there should be more paths as things. Oh god, there's so many microchips. I've got 8 microchips on me at the moment.
Holy shit.
My inventory is now full, guys.
There's
mine's on
aluminium
fire off
down
it.
here, so I wonder if this is a good spot for aluminium mining. Maybe one of the spots, because there's lots of aluminium just sticking out of the ground.
Oh, Kieran, I don't have strep throat.
No, you said you had a chest infection
Oh.
in the message you sent me this
Yeah.
morning.
I think I found the edge of the crater from inside here.
Edge of the crater.
Yeah, that crater we're building our base over.
Ah! As in you found an entrance there, or like you've managed to
Yeah.
clip through something?
No, like there's just the cave opens up.
Okay. Then that might be a... You know, if the crater clears up, that might be a quick way in here. Or quicker. My inventory's full, so I'm
Where
going
is
to head back. We've got water forming down here as well, which I guess makes sense if the ice is melting and it runs down.
I should probably start heading back.
I'm assuming Adrian's just waiting for us in the oxygen pod.
You are correct. I am filled and ready to go.
I found more beans.
Where's the car?
Further out, we left the car outside the cave.
Oh shit. Can someone...
Use your words.
So I found a super alloy rod.
Where are you going, Adrian?
The wrong way?
I mean, we can make super alloy rods. You just
Can
need
we?
9
Oh.
super alloy.
That's a lot of super alloy.
Yeah, but we can also make super alloy, so... I don't think this is the right... Oh, no, it is the right way. I think it's not exactly the way we went, but... Alright, Adrian and I at the pod by the rover, Wallace.
Alright, I am nearly at the cave system oxygen room.
So I think this one and Forever Skies are 2 of the games I've mentioned to you recently, Adrian, to get for like survival crafters. Forever Skies is a bit closer to Raft, whereas this is more like Subnautica. And I've played a lot of this one to recommend it, whereas Forever Skies, I haven't played a huge amount.
Oh, damn it, I gotta find the right way to get out of here now. I can never quite get it right. Oh, over here, maybe.
Yeah, like Andrew, you're not as good at creating that internal mental map.
I'm good enough at it, but yeah, not perfect. Okay, I'm back at the rover. I'm good at knowing where like the large environmental areas are.
You need like landmarks or something.
Yeah.
Alright, we're on board.
Maybe we'll just head back to base.
Yeah, I want to get... Wait until I'll get inside, and I'll stand at the thing, and then you put that 1000 seed in. The 1000 multiplier in one of the T3s. And then I'll also decode these 8 fucking microchips I've got and see what they've got on them.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You've learnt left-leaning rail. You learnt right-leaning rail. You learnt shelf. I was gonna say, look at that base for all those beautiful, healthy colours, but those are actually the nuclear reactors I'm seeing.
That nuclear is so healthy.
Yeah.
So good for you.
Alright.
Alright. I'll put in one of the... Do I have to put in one of just the tier 3s outside, or does it have to be in a specific one?
The T3's outside because that's where the optimizer, where the oxygen optimizer is.
Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let me know when you're looking at one.
Yep, I'm watching.
Oh, why can't I go in? No, because I took the seed out. Do you need a different container for this thing? Oh, I think you do. It has like a tree symbol instead of a plant symbol.
Oh,
I think we.
Okay, that's not a plant then. That's a tree.
So, silly question. There's obviously a day-night cycle.
Yes.
No, not one that overly matters.
That doesn't really do anything, but yes, there is. Trade space rocket. That's pretty good. The second microchip didn't do anything. GPS satellite. Okay, that's good. I'm still feeling a bit robbed by one of those microchips not doing anything. T2 map information rocket. Cool. Micro T3 deconstruction.
Oh.
Blueprint pinning. I don't care about blueprint pinning.
Yep, not at all.
Vehicle T3 speed increase.
Can't even make it bloody tier 2 deconstructor.
T3 torch. Requires solar quartz. What the hell is solar quartz?
Hey, where did our crafting thing go?
I've got pulsar
Smooth them over
quartz.
here, Adrian. Like, right, just look slightly to your left and you'll see them. Alright, how much power do we have at the moment? We've got 327, so... actually, we don't need to make a T4 pressure. We're gaining 20,000 pressure. We're good on the pressure side.
Would you say we're not under pressure, Kieran?
We're not... Well... We are under pressure. We're not under pressure to increase our pressure.
The pressure.
Oh, tier 2 biodome.
So,
You're really quiet there, Kieran. You okay?
just kind of ignoring you.
Oh, what a dick.
Okay, a T2 energy generator might be worth... Actually,
What is a box fight, bro?
Bauxite, we've not been storing. We put it up in one of the ore extractors straight away.
Oh bloody! I brought back an uranite to make a bloody tier 3, and then I just put it in the machine.
Can you take it out, or is it automatically?
Oh, it's like it's done. Like that was ages ago.
Oh,
It's
okay. Well,
probably-
I've got 2 pieces of uranite that I've purposely not put anything with, so I'll put it in the other locker.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I remember that there was something that required 2 of those and 1 of the bauxites.
It requires 1 of them and 2 of the bauxites.
Ah, okay. It was something like that. Man, it's a great thing there's a sign here that says osmium, so I know which locker the osmium goes in. Good job, whoever did that.
Oh, whoever did it, that was very helpful.
Alright, a T2 algae generator requires 2 bioplastics, 2 super alloys,
Tier 4 drill requires 6 super alloys, 3 osmiums.
magnesium, and fertilizer. Alright, bioplastic. I need a silicon.
I need those deconstructors to go to those caves, Kieran, to get the aluminium.
Sorry, can you say that again, Adrian?
I need those deconstructed chips.
You don't need the deconstructed chip though. I'd recommend you make one though, because you know how Wallace was making the building and putting the door in, and then he was deconstructing it when we moved on to get the resources back.
Alright, well, what do I need to get? What do I need to process aluminium
Nothing. You just go find it.
in that cave?
Well, we found it in that cave in that example. Otherwise,
If-
if you collect bauxite and you break down bauxite into it up here with the ore extractors.
And if he goes to that crater where that crater was, there's a bunch of bauxite there around that area.
Yeah, because you said there was a cave near the sulfur pools.
That was for iridium and bauxite, yeah.
Okay, I'll head there now. I need some water.
Yeah, maybe sulfur.
Oh, the stairs. The stairs go nowhere, Wallace. Well, they do. Wallace, your architecture design's a little rough.
Oh, you go get an architecture degree.
I've already got a design degree.
Well, you're welcome to fix it if you feel so passionate about it.
Could you design yourself
No,
a way for us
I'm
to
just
care?
I'm just passionate enough to whinge.
Alright, T2 algae generator. Grab a bottle of water on my way out, and then I can make that. So, what I remember from playing this in early access is that when you get to a certain stage, like, basically maggots like lava or grubs start appearing, and you have to find them, and they'll then you put them in something to create butterflies.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, the trade space rocket wants a super alloy rod.
Alright, that's a pretty good algae harvest there. What's the next stage? I forget. We're at lakes right now.
Moss, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right. It was indeed Moss, and we are 52% of the way to Moss. Alright, a whole bunch of algae there to work with.
Alright, I've got the ingredients to make the trade space rocket.
Look, I think it's worth creating. I wonder if it's worth... Okay, oxygen... I was thinking, is it worth me moving the oxygen optimizer over here, over to where we out here? No, the power!
Oh! Alright, hang on, I'll pull that down.
Okay, we are currently on 300.10 kilowatts. How much power does the trade thing use?
425. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll put that aside for now.
Yeah, because we have no uranium. I mean, we could break down
nah, just
the
leave
T1
it.
nuclear reactors, but it's not as big of a jump there. Three T1 nuclear reactors generate about 240, and one T2 is 330.
I had to use a uranium rod to make it, so if you break down 2 reactors and then use the 3rd rod, then we just have to get another rod for the other thing, to like make it again.
Well, we've got 7 T1 nuclear reactors. So I said we had 300 power to play with. So we can break down 3 generators without turning everything off. So I'll do that then. Okay, I now have everything I need except for explosive powder, which is easy to make because we've got sulfur and iridium.
There's one in the chest, in the other chest. If you only need one.
Yep. Alright, and because we decided that we don't want our testicles and sperm fried, we started putting the big nuclear generators over here. Okay, so that trade-off has given us an extra 72. So like I said, it's not a huge jump. It is an improvement though. So we can do that again. And we do actually get a bunch of super alloys back, because the T2 reactor only requires 1 super alloy compared to the T1 requiring 3.
Oh well, that's a nice bonus then.
How's your adventure going, Adrian?
Yeah, getting bauxite.
Just checking. How are you enjoying the game, by the way?
Yeah, it's a chill game. I'm glad the price I paid was not the price I paid, because I paid any.
I think when I mentioned to people before, oh, did I not get a uranium rod from one of them? It was on sale. Oh, yeah, it's uranium rod right there. So it was on sale before, and I think that's when Wallace grabbed it, when I first suggested it to everyone.
Yeah, it was a good price on sale.
Iridium. You want more? I need a bauxite.
I think there's no harm in getting iridium though. I think we're starting to run low with all the crap we're doing.
Ooh, what's this chest? This is a different chest.
Oh, actually no, we're not low on iridium.
This is a very different chest.
Is it a gold chest?
It's a green chest, Starform Robotics.
Oh, okay, that's new.
Humble Seed, Oxygen Multiplier 600%, a Starform Effigy. Some cloth, some explosive powder, some plants.
Sorry, did you say an effigy?
Yes. It was like hidden on a rock.
Okay, maybe that's this planet's versions of the golden crates. Alright, we've got 444 power available now. So technically you could do the
Tier 3 ore crusher requires 125 as well. But I guess we don't really need that. But we also don't know what extra, like, might give us more stuff. How close are we to Moss?
hang on, I'm just... Let's get back to the thing. Uh, 57%, so it's not going up, it's going up at 0.01%, slightly faster than that per second.
Well, what's that really long corridor going? Where's that going to?
That's going into over the crater. It's a display corridor.
Yeah, we're gonna make a glass living compartment over it.
Why?
It's a view, to have a nice view.
Oh, that's cute.
This guy, why? Why do you want to?
Alright.
Why do you want to have a nice view?
Alright, so if we've got the power now, I'll get all of that stuff back. Need uranium rod.
Adrian, can you stand here and look at the oxygen number here for me? I want to try moving our oxygen optimizer over to the algae to see if that's an improvement or not.
What do I do?
Stand here at the big monitor,
Yeah.
and you see the
She
oxygen
says
number there.
22.35 ppb.
No, the other one, the one underneath it, 7770.
Yep.
Yep. I want you to keep an eye on that, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take something down which will cause that number to drop, and then move that optimizer over to another location. I want to see if the new location's better or not.
Okay.
So, first things first, we'll take this out, so that number should be dropped. So what's that number dropped to now?
It has dropped to 6732.
6732. So it didn't drop as far as I thought it might with the optimizer no longer there, but let's see if this is any better. Can I put this in? No, I can't put this in the water. Actually, I can't put this... Wow. I actually can't put this over here at all.
Oh, Jesus. So, an iridium rod on the trade rocket is worth 6 Terra tokens. The cheapest thing is cocoa seeds, which require 75.
Yeah, I think the trading rocket is a bit more advanced than we're up to at the moment.
Okay, you're still 6732?
Yeah, sorry, I had to go find an extra bit of iron so I could put a platform in the middle of the water to put this on. So give me a sec, I'm just finding it now. Okay, what are we at?
Oh! Wow. 10,542.
Alright, so that's an improvement. Having it here amongst the algae generators.
Good work, Kieran.
Oh, thanks, Adrian.
Great job.
That's what I do. That's what I do this for. I do this to hear your approval. Now, considering they stack, it might be worth me taking the other two oxygen optimizers out from the biolab.
Potentially, yeah.
I got uranite. Where does uranite go?
We deconstruct it in the ore crushers.
Okay. But it sounds like a valuable material because we haven't. It's very rare.
I mean, yes and no, because there's the lava cave where the iridium is. If you go further in, the uranite is scattered around there. Although, admittedly, I don't know if that was a limited source and now it's gone, or if it will reappear there, or what that situation will be.
It does seem a bit limited.
Alright, is anyone inside the base to have a look at the oxygen number now?
It's currently 16,368.
Excellent. Right, some improvements all around.
Heat is 8,500, so we really need to work on heat.
Yeah, well, because we don't have any heat optimizers. We've got oxygen optimizers and we've got a pressure optimizer. We could try launching another heat rocket.
Yeah. I should probably be jumping off, to be honest. It's 8 o'clock. So I might call it for me. If you two want to keep playing, that's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna head off too, actually.
Oh, the longest. I mean, we've only been streaming for like 5.5 hours.
I know, man. Just gonna put stuff in my inventory away.
Alright, so I moved the tier 2 algae generator. We're now, oxygen's at 21,000, so oxygen's taken over the lead. So definitely we need to improve the heat. Where did you get the optimizers for the oxygen and pressure?
I just found them in chests and stuff. I found those two I found in a chest in that caverns we were exploring.
I wonder if there's just a heat optimizer somewhere around there that...
I mean, they should... Ooh! Come outside! The ground looks different.
The ground's changed colour.
Yeah!
Is that just because it's night, or...? What's our... We're at 62% on the way to moss.
Hmm? Morning time's time for picnic, Michael.
No, yeah, the ground's definitely changed colour, hasn't it?
There's like a water current down here. Water's like flowing over a rock.
Oh, over now, where we first started.
No, it's sort of a bit further in. Might have a look to see if there is anything changed over there.
It's definitely, like...
It's so quick to traverse here now, right? Like...
Oh, compared to when you start, yeah.
When we first started, like to get to the ice, I had to like stop at our starting shit just to get oxygen.
Oh, yeah, like, you're just running between the pod and, like, the cliffside was... You know... I think I died on the way back on one of those journeys, because I ran out of oxygen. Adrian doesn't know how good he's got it.
You guys spoiled me.
We truly have. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. This waterfall thing.
Yeah.
It's even kicking up some mist. You could put some algae generators over here as well. So where did you find that green chest?
Where are you? So, are you over by that little waterfall feature?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll head over to you. So, can you see me?
Yep.
This way. Is it right on this one? But yeah, it was up here. I think I deconstructed it, but it was here.
Okay. So yeah, oh, look, the rock's got moss on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so definitely it's the green crates. This planet's version of the golden crates. Then. But the
I never
fact
did anything with that effigy. Where is that?
the fact they exist is good. It means there's value in searching.
Tiny. Might go back to the ship, put this effigy on, then I'll log off.
I suppose I probably shouldn't try and stop you. Melt set 200 MTI terraformation. We're getting there. 147 MTI. So I think is that when this ice is going to melt?
I saw some that was at like 700. It's the same thing. What? Yeah, but then the planet's like actually like changing now.
And then Mads
like-
walking and go, what are you playing now?
Yeah. I mean, we're probably at about it's like close to 10 hours of game. No, they're like random like space pillars.
Alright,
So I
see
just
Adrian.
quit, Kieran?
Yeah, you can just quit. Oh no, the game! Rest up, mate. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, see it. Bye.
Should come back to the
Yeah, I'm
come
coming
back to the
And I
and,
heard you talking about trees. We will get trees. Like, isn't that one of the thing you found? The 1000 multiplayer? That's a tree?
there must be a planter for that though.
There'll be...
What if it's
there'll be a
the tier
different
2
version of the
biodome?
lab. Of the,
The tier 2
biodome.
biodome generates tree bark.
Yeah.
I wanna build that.
Can we make it, or what do we need for that? Or have we not unlocked it yet?
No, I can. Bacteria sample, fertilizer for alloy salt.
Well, hang on.
So we can
What,
definitely make it.
what do we do? What do we need for bacteria sample? We've got a ton of algae that I've been collecting. Bacteria sample requires algae and water. Yeah, alright. Well, how much of that do you need? How many of those?
2.
2. I'll just go get the water. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, 2 bacteria samples. What else do you need?
2 bacteria samples, 2 fertilizers.
Alright,
Super
fertilizer
alloy.
requires eggplants and algae and sulfur. So, algae still not a problem. Eggplant not a problem.
And bring you a sulfur.
Yeah, bring 2 sulfur.
Yeah, there's a fire over here, Michael. Oh, here you go.
Alright, got 2 fertilizer, 2 algae. And you need 1 sulfur and super alloy. Where are we
Alright,
gonna
I've got that.
put this? We could branch off from one of these, maybe.
Yeah, do we brand? Yeah, okay, let's do that. I need titanium to build a.
No, we can probably branch off without doing an extension wall.
Oh, okay.
So hang on, let me give you the fertilizer and the bacteria samples.
Alright, yeah, I can build that. We are.
Do it on this side because that way it's like aligned with that corridor. Not that way.
Huh.
That way.
I can't.
It won't fit.
It won't give me the option. This one does. This one. Oh.
Maybe it's too
Oh,
close to the
hang on.
cliff.
Oh no, I think I need. Yeah, I don't think you can extend. It won't let me do it. Oh, no, now. It's been really funky.
It might
Hang
be
on, let me
too
just
close
try-
to the cliff. If you look over here, you can see that we're pretty close to the cliff there.
Yeah, okay. What if I do off this way, off to this other side? Okay, we go out here.
I've lost track of you. Which way did you go?
Oh my lord.
Ah, the power again!
Honestly, I might just go pull down the trade ship, because we just don't need that right now. And that's chewing up so much power.
Yeah, take down the train.
Over here?
Yeah. Okay, where's your 1000 tree thing?
Oh, yeah, okay, that goes in there. There is a fire on my desk, Michael! So, alright, you're looking at the oxygen?
Oh, hang on. Let me just hit the... Yep, okay, look at the oxygen.
I just popped it in.
Hasn't changed. It has changed. Biomass is jumping up.
Interesting.
So, take it out. Oxygen here says 23,200. So it jumped up when you first put the T2 biolab in.
But putting the oxygen thing in doesn't make a difference.
Well, let me put that in. That says 400%. No, that didn't change that at all. Is that not? Maybe that's not the right spot. Maybe.
But it goes in there. Like it wouldn't let you go in there.
That is true. I don't know. Although, I think that's generating tree bark. So maybe that... No, that's the container. So is that going to generate the tree bark and that's not the multiplier? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played the early access. Cecilia in the chat is laughing at us, going, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Hugging trees. But yeah, I'm gonna jump. I gotta jump off and go play with Michael.
Why you be a dad for?
I know, right? It's terrible.
Alright,
We had a great session.
Yeah, no, it's not usual that we play on a Sunday.
No.
So, our stats are... Oh man, moss is... We're going up pretty fast to the moss though. 74%. Oh, Cecilia says we're both funny. Thanks, Cecilia. That's the kindest you probably could have said compared to some of the other words. Yeah, we really need to improve our heat, don't we? To get T4 heat, we need oxygen 63. Alright, well, we'll wrap this up here because it would be a bit mean for me to play this alone without Wallace or Adrian. Metalman, thanks for hanging out with us the whole time. Cecilia, I'm sorry that we appear to be hopping off as soon as you started to watch, but it is...
yeah, we've been playing for a while.
It's 8 p.m. Well, 8:15. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. Probably should go have some food.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yep. Thank you all, and hopefully, we'll see you next time. Usually we stream on Friday nights. I can't say we might stream again, but on a off cycle, probably not that likely. Usually we stick to the Fridays. Hope you had a good time, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Bye.